Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Feels bad. Well, this is what you get when you solo queue. You just get roll back occasionally. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. So on class, man. Alright, chat. Let's I don't think there's any more like challenges for today, right? Oh, what? Reveal some featsies. As an attacker, eliminate 10 defenders in the objective. Okay. There's not much more for me to do. We may as well knock out these challenges. There's only 3 days left in the season. So my goal for the day, so on the class man, is going to be just to knock out these challenges. Also, thank you very much for the offline subs. One from Jolyn. Alfredo Cat with a 33-month resub. Welcome back. Palm Clementi. LMB, Lala, Kalo Grant, Tan Tooney Head, and yeah, that's it. Thank you very much for those subs. Don't forget, obviously, I have a Charm Rainbow Six Siege. This is what it looks like if you want to get it. Sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six Charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. All Gunzel operators, all future Gunzel future operators, you sub one time for 1 month and you keep the charm forever. 203 sub, gifted sub, or free with Prime. So yeah, definitely grab it. How do you get my charm? Expedition charm, click the first link, sub. Make sure your Ubisoft account is linked up with your Twitch account. You'll get the charm. But yeah, you can use 203 sub, gifted sub, free with Prime. You can use a family or friends Prime sub with their permission, or do a free 30-day trial. Additionally, if you're a Prime member, don't forget to redeem. There is a Cade. There's a uniform, a headgear, there's a gun skin, and a charm as well, but I'm not using it. It's in the same style, though. But make sure to grab that, and you can sub every month for free that you have Prime. I got rolled back today, which is pain, but it is what it is. 3 rounds with Blackbeard or Valkyrie. Okay, so let's go run that real quick. Let's go run that real quick. You got 15 elo back, probably that cheating fuck on Coast? Probably. What's going on, Paskins? So, Mr. Bogard, you could just type exclamation Prime. It stormed like crazy yesterday, and it's also storming like crazy today as well. Yeah, we are getting fucking drilled with like storms over the past year. I mean, it's just a lot of rain, really. Like, it's not anything else. There actually was some areas that had some flooding, which kind of sucks. But I mean, not by me, but there were areas that did. Not like bad or anything. There's actually this like underground tunnel that goes from the highway. So like there's an underground tunnel, then you pop out the other side underneath the runway. Your basement's flooding right now. Unlucky. You have a sub pump? Flavor today? Drinking Tekken Rage Drive. What's on, Adam? I mean, I'll be streaming either way, dude. Like, I don't know. My house is on a hill, or especially it's on pretty elevated ground. So, I mean, it's not gonna flood. And I have like a beastly sub pump, and I have power internet, but I have a generator as a backup, and I have backup internet. So, I mean, I think we should be all right. We will be here streaming. The viewer count does not update right away in the beginning. I mean, my view count is already different than that. I've only been live for like literally a few minutes, that's why. So it takes a minute for the view counters to like, first of all, for people to get in the stream and for the notifications to go out and all that kind of stuff. It's not bad flooding, just some water. I don't know, bro. No water in my basement, I'm good. I don't want that shit. It is there's definitely ways to mitigate water in your basement though. Like just get a good sub pump, like get a big heavy duty sub pump and then get a backup pump too. You could dig like multiple sump pits if you need to. I mean, you don't want any water in your basement like ever. It's not good. And like this stuff that I'm talking about, it's not like super expensive either. Like it's all relatively cheap stuff. How do I have power? I mean, I just have power from the city right now. Like, I haven't lost power. At least I don't think I have. I have a generator for backup, but I think we still have... I mean, I believe we still just have regular old power. And there like aren't storms in like around Detroit. The storms are far from Detroit. They're like the storms are in like they're in like Fowlerville, which is far from Detroit. I mean, it's still like I don't know. I guess Fowlerville's like kind of Metro Detroit somewhat, I suppose, but like it's pretty far away. Like Fowlerville is like what, an hour and 15 minutes from Detroit or something. Let's see. Hour and 9 minutes. I was pretty fucking close. So okay.
Eliminate all of the terrorists.
What's up, Mag? Well, unranked is like they're making like a bunch of changes to like ranked, unranked, like everything right now. My wife is scared of the thunder. Actually, I wonder, my backup internet would probably be fucked right now because it's storming. But, I don't know, my primary internet is pretty fucking reliable. What's on sizzling bacon? It is Comcast, though. It's kind of funny, when I was at my parents' house, Comcast was, like, so fucking unreliable. Lots of problems there, lots of issues, all that kind of shit. Lots of issues there. But, now for Comcast, the line that I'm on has some type of, like, very essential business or something on it. I don't know what exactly, but even when the power goes out, my internet does not go down. So, like, I have a generator, so I still have power and I can keep going. But yeah.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
All right. But we'll see what we'll see. Hopefully there are no power. Hopefully we just don't lose power. That would be like the best thing, is just not losing power. Because like even still, like my the generator that I have is very efficient. It's a commercial generator, very efficient. You know, very quiet.
Eliminate all
It's not like a loud normal generator. Way over capacity with what I need, but it's still more expensive to run. Like if my generator is running, it still costs me about double, like per kilowatt hour than, or like triple maybe even, per I don't know, probably double per kilowatt hour than when I have like regular city power. So obviously I'd rather just remain on city power, but that's what the generator is for. So if we need it, it's there. So we'll be streaming just fine. Honestly, though, is there a fucking sec? No. We used to have a lot of crazy storms as a kid. Let's go on Ronin. I feel like the storms these days are not even as bad. I really don't think they're as bad as they used to be. Maybe I was just a kid and they seemed like crazier, but there are just like certain areas and streets that I remember driving around as a kid, and they used to like flood over the road all the time and stuff like that. And like the sewer drains like could not keep up. I mean, granted they may have upgraded them in that time, but I don't know. It just seemed like it used to rain harder. But I could be wrong. I'm sure there's like, there's like, generally that's like one thing we really have good data on is like rainfall, generally, like that kind of stuff. So, I mean, I'm sure I could probably look it up if I really wanted to. Brother. It's been 30 days without rain where you are? Where are you where that's happening? I feel like pretty much the whole US has gotten like a lot of rain pretty recently, like almost no matter where you are. Even like California got hit because of the like hurricane. Houston? It was very hot today as well too. Like it was really hot and humid today. Oh, it's raining now, yeah. It's raining pretty bad. Like thunderstorming. It's been 2 months of no rain in Houston. Huh. Thursday night football. Smells like freedom, brother. Football's not back on yet. Is it? Or is there like the fucking preseason? Is that already on? Okay, I just lost 19 elo and now I gained 10 back. Okay. Alright, I guess we take those. Okay, so we gotta play Ash, Thermite, Castle, Pauls, some Gadget kills, Defender, Ying, Legion. Fairly simple stuff. I'll probably just play Thermite and Ash exclusively on attack, and I'll play Legion on defense, and we'll just go from there. Your grass is yellow and wilted. We've been getting like a good amount of rain here, like pretty much every day. Like pretty much every day we've been getting a decent amount of rain. My sprinklers haven't even gone on at all. Like I have this like um Okay. Why is it advertising this to me? I already have this. Do I have so much shit that they like they're just like advertising me like old stuff that I already have? Bets. I do sub games on Sundays, generally speaking. Oh. Probably not for like maybe the first couple of weeks of a new season, but after that, yeah, we generally do sub games. We generally do sub games. Short lines are in 215. Mm-mm. Well. Oh. Well, I guess my aunt texted that their basement flooded. That sucks. Subs got me out of copper. I don't know. My whole family chat is talking about like I guess well, my aunt lives on a lake, so I don't know. They've had their basement flood before. I don't know. I wonder how it flooded. Supposedly they got some like pretty ridiculous like sub pump system, and they redid all their underground tiles and everything. Mm. Well, last time that their basement flooded, they had to trash everything inside the basement. So that that happened like honestly not even that long ago. I feel like it was like maybe a couple years ago their basement flooded, and they had to trash everything that was down there. Like they threw everything away, unfortunately. So hopefully hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully they at least just like the thing that sucked is it's I know they have like a lot of like cool collectible stuff that got destroyed the first time around. So hopefully they took all of that out of the basement this time around. Interesting. You work for a restoration company subcontractor that goes in and moves personalized on the house when there's floods and fire. Yeah, luckily, like my basement actually flooded. Oh man, the moron thing. Trip 41 months. Mid. Dog should turn to be going to be on 2K24 all year, grinding the first legend. Currently making a spreadsheet for the best 2K build and badges. Bitch, you play the same game every year and spend thousands every year. Anyway, my basement flooded not because of like rain or anything. It was because my sewer line going from my house to like the city sewer, that got damaged somehow. It like buckled underneath my driveway and it flooded my basement. So that was like pretty much, I mean, obviously like anything could happen, but that was pretty much the only way that like we would get a flood in our house. Because our house is on like kind of, it's on a hill. So like we won't really get like water coming in like that. So yeah. That you know, and then we also have like a massive sub pump which doesn't even run. Like the previous owners, like we have a huge sump pit with like a really heavy duty sub pump in it. But when we bought the house, the previous owners, you know, my house is whatever 17 years old now or whatever, something like that. The previous owners had a sub pump in there, and was completely rusted out. So that thing was probably dead for like north of like 10 years at least. Done, governor. So yeah, I think we're good overall. Hey, what's on Nabs? You had to go to Meyer and take shelter? I know, yeah, I heard about that. Well, like, so Fowlerville and like Brighton and stuff like that did have a tornado. That's actually pretty rare though. There's not really tornadoes, honestly, even in like Fowlerville and stuff like that very often. Really bad storm. It's storming pretty bad here too, but I live like a lot closer to Detroit than you do. So we're not getting that here. I mean, it's just raining super hard, really.
You need to locate a bomb. Advise the drone has located a bomb.
It's 110 mile per hour winds by you guys? Oh, what the fuck? I'm sad for my aunt. That fucking sucks, dude. They went through so much bullshit dealing with that. Evo hacks, like the 12-month one for your reasonable back. Love you, old man. Thank you very much, Evo. Oh yeah, the bets. I just feel bad for them, man. Like I said, their basement flooded like a couple of years. I mean, the way that their house is set up is like, unfortunately, it kind of like floods. That area is, they live on a lake, so they're right on the water. So like, unfortunately, you get a way higher chance of like flooding in that type of situation, right? So yeah, that sucks. But I don't know. I just feel bad because they went through a bunch of bullshit. Do they have like flood insurance and stuff? Oh yeah, they have insurance and everything. I remember last time insurance paid for it all, but I think it was only like 2 years ago or something, or like maybe 3. So the problem with that is, the join after this one sounds good, but yeah, it sucks losing all your shit and like having to redo everything. Like it's a lot of headache to like redo your house, you know. And you still have a deductible, your insurance rates go up. Like, it's not just like, oh, like, you have insurance, so you're okay. Like, it's still a lot of fucking bullshit to deal with. You still have a deductible. You know, you're still gonna have, like, especially if you just redid everything. I don't know, man. It just still sucks. For sure. Oh my god, there's a fucking shield in here.
Stop standing.
That guy tricked it? No, the wall was soft, so he just got it. Yeah, I think he's in. Hey, you're so dumb, it's crazy. You're incredibly stupid. You're fucking dumb as a rock. Was on Gabe? Not a rerun. Realtors are approaching people to buy their land.
Drone to locate a bomb.
What do you mean? In like flooded areas and stuff? I mean, that always happens. Like anytime there's like a natural disaster or something, there's like predatory like people. I mean, like I'm not worried about my aunt and uncle in the terms of like financially. They'll be okay. This is the fire victims. It happens after every natural disaster. My aunt and uncle that it happened to, that's my uncle that has like a massive car collect. Like he's very wealthy. Like he's good, and they have insurance. Like he'll be okay. It just I feel bad for them because they went through a massive headache.
Insertion in 5 seconds. Bomb must be located and
So it's just more of like feeling bad for like all the bullshit they went through, and like they're gonna have to now go through it again. Oh, dude, that one, I still actually remember that when there was like a hurricane in like Florida. Somebody had a McLaren P1 that got fucking like sucked into the ocean. That like hurt my heart. I know they had insurance and stuff. It's on Sinatra, so they're like obviously gonna be okay or whatever. But it's like, dude, there's only just so many McLaren P1s like out there, you know? Like it's just such a rare vehicle.
one op 4 remaining.
There's a guy rebuilding instead of a body of a P1, but internals of a 720. Someone who goes to your gym drives a McLaren P1 and they just park it next to other cars like a normal person? The fuck? Are you sure it's not like a 720S or something? Because, like, there's literally, like, I don't know, what are there, 500 P1s in the world? They're worth, like, I don't know, about what? Probably 2 million, 3 million each. They were $1 million originally, even if you got one for, like, regular price, quote unquote. You know, I mean, it's still high.
Locate a bomb.
I mean, I believe it's possible, I guess, but... Only 375 P1s are ever produced. Yeah. I mean, most people don't even drive them. Let alone, like, just park them in a parking lot next to other cars. I feel like it's probably, like, a 720S or, like, maybe even a little bit older McLaren, like a... What is that other... What's the other model? 570 or something? Like, a 570 is, like, they're expensive.
5 seconds.
But they're, like, used, they're, like, probably 100K. You know, which is not... Which is obviously a lot of fucking money, but it's not... In terms of supercar, hypercar, or 655, whatever the fuck it is. Anyway, comparatively to a P1, though, like, that's, like, a, you know, nothing. A P1 is probably 30 times more price-wise, so... Oh, this guy wouldn't even throw a,
Bomb has been located.
No! What the fuck? What is it? Oh, what is this guy doing, bro? There's a wart on the breach. There's a zombie rafter. There's 570, 720, 655, P1, 600, 620. live in a town over from an area that has mansions that are like 20 million. You don't know why this guy just doesn't build his home gym? That's like crazy. I mean, I guess it's like possible, but I don't know. Dude just driving a P1 to the gym, like, for the shits. That's actually wild. That someone's just driving a fucking P1 to the gym for, like, fun. I mean, I don't think I mean, it's possible, I guess, but I doubt, I doubt anybody who owns a McLaren P1 is, like, financing it. Or they might be financing it, but they could definitely just buy it. Like, you gotta remember, this is not, like, the person who, like, makes pretty good money and is, like, stretching the fuck out of their, like, this is a $3 million car, you know, like, or whatever. They're, like, 2, 3, 4, 5, I don't know. I actually don't know what they go for. I really don't. But you get the idea. This is not a, like, they're not $1 million. If you can get if you find a McLaren P1 for $1 million, I will buy it tomorrow. Because I could probably triple my money, like, the next day selling it. That was their initial starting cost. That is not what they, like, cost to, like, buy. I just have a pickup truck, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying he can't, like, I'm not saying he's, like, can't do what he wants with it, but... There are skins for Bandit's batteries? Yes. Very American and practical? Yep. It is. What's on, Elman? I don't know. An actual McLaren P1, like, I don't think any are for sale. Like, generally when they go for sale, they go up for sale at, like, a car auction, like a high-end car auction, and they literally sell for, like, millions of dollars. If you see one just randomly for sale on the internet, it's probably, like, a fake listing or, I don't know, something like that. Like somebody said, they only produced, like, 300 of them, like, worldwide. 375. And you gotta remember... Every single fucking like billionaire out there, right, with a big car collection is gonna want to have one, right? Because it's like a super rare car, right? It's the super rare McLaren. This guy has to use his truck bed to carry lumber on his construction job. Yep. Don't forget, if you don't have stuff in the bed of your truck 24/7, you're just not using your vehicle correctly. Have to play another? Okay. You're 1-1. Alright. Hey, well, thank you, Nabs. It doesn't matter, dude. You can drive whatever car you want. It's not a big deal. There's you know, all different kinds of trucks and cars and everything else, and you don't need to be a contractor to own a pickup truck, you know. that shit is the stupidest. Like, it's probably one of the most nonsensical arguments I've ever heard in my fucking life. It's like, that's like saying, like, you can't buy a sports car because you're not, like, flooring it all over the place and, like, using it to, like, drive on a track to its full capabilities. Sometimes people just like cars, and they like having the ability when they need it. That's it, pretty much. Needs versus wants. That's all it is. People who buy Mustangs and don't crash them just aren't living life. Okay, bro. Ugh. Any new info of the new season release? I don't know. I haven't really been told anything. I'm actually gonna go get a Q-tip really quick. I don't know why my ear is fucking itching. Be right back.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. A bomb must be located and defused.
Taking Gemini for a spin.
We're good. Did the storms? Yeah, it was. I think it's like it's still storming outside right now, honestly. But it's whatever. What are you gonna fucking do, dude? This is life. Like, you know. Okay. Yeah, we had some like. I feel bad, man. My aunt's basement flooded. I don't know. We don't have like by my house like we don't we get I mean we get rain and stuff, but Emperor like the prime sub and like we do have like a forest behind us, I guess, but I don't know. We don't get flooding here. We don't, you know. Tornadoes are like further north. Like we don't really get tornadoes here.
Bomb has been located. Last stop standing.
Nice.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
The sirens were sounding off by you? Yeah, I don't know. We don't. So you must live in like Brighton or Fowlerville, right? That's where they were. That's like quite a bit north. Canton, Brighton. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't get it as bad here, I guess. I mean, it was raining really bad and it was windy, but no tornadoes or anything. Brighton. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing here. I mean, bad rain, bad wind, but
We need to locate a bomb.
a lot of places did not have power. Today, like today, I drove to my parents' house, or sorry, my uncle's house. But when I drove to my uncle's house today, there was like a bunch of like streets and stuff like that that did not have power. So I'm sure that's just probably getting worse right now, which fucking sucks, bro. I don't know. I feel like if you live in Michigan, you just need a fucking generator.
10 seconds.
Like you basically need a generator.
5 seconds. A bomb must be
Well, I live in Michigan, yeah, like right outside of Detroit. So. So technically in Metro Detroit.
You have
Oh,
located
nice, save. Alright, let's check this out. Where are these dudes? Oh, they have holes up there. I bet you there's a freak playing that, actually. Boom. Do it. Class, really low HP. How is this guy alive? I killed Fenrir and Capcan's super low, and I got the main lobby hatch open.
down to one friendly.
Capcan's boarding the front door.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
You Americans need to bring your power cables under the ground so you have power if you want to storm me. Like I don't know. By me, a lot of the power lines are buried. It depends. There's like certain areas that a lot of areas are not though. It's not Big Daddy. You have to remember the U.S. is much more spread out than Europe, or I don't know. I'm guessing you're probably from Europe, but yeah, things are much more spread out here than they are in Europe. So in Europe, you know, towns, cities, all that kind of stuff are very densely populated. Here, it is, if it's a densely populated area, stuff's buried underground. You're from Germany? Yeah, I guarantee if you go to like more rural Germany, there's probably above ground power lines because it's way cheaper. Like the cost of having power lines above ground compared to underground is like a tenth of the cost. So, you know, in the grand scheme of things, if you're spending, you know, it's going to increase everyone's cost of electricity by like a fucking lot. The downside is that when there's bad storms, you lose power. But the problem is a lot of these houses and places like that are too spread out for it to be like financially feasible to do so. But it's like that everywhere in the world. I even guarantee you in Germany, all the power lines, I mean, unless there's some like weird mandate or something, probably all the power lines are above ground, further out, right? Like in the suburbs, right? So in the U.S., every city in the U.S., or even like pretty densely populated suburbs, all the power lines are underground. Like for example, where I live, all of the power lines are underground, except for like some of the connecting power lines like to me are not underground, but like all the ones around me are. But it's been like that for a long time. Even my parents' house that the house that I grew up in was like by no means like a fancy house. Like not you know, not nothing bad or anything like that, but it was like I don't know, probably a so fucking dead doing this. It was like a, I don't know, under 2,000 square foot home, probably like 1,800 square feet. It was built in I think the 70s. And all the power lines were buried for every single home in the neighborhood and outside of the neighborhood as well. But I dropped. Let's mute kitchen. Does my shit work? Like where are my ass where are my ass charges going, bro?
Replicating.
Freezer. Oh, I love this game, dude. You know why I didn't shoot the ass charges into the barbed wire too? Because half the time you shoot an ass charge in the middle of barbed wire, it fucking bounces.
Online and active. Breaching with Selma. Last op.
Armory, I think. Sound. My cam.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission.
I don't know. I think my ass charge went into the fucking wall or something, dude. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, let me play Legion. By the way, the Legion update, dude. I feel like Legion's just gonna become like much more of a fragger this season. We'll see though.
Protect the bombs.
Basically Legion's goo mines are no longer invisible, but you can stack them now. And they do damage on when you hit them. You can't see them through walls, but he also has a super shorty. So he's like a lot less annoying, I think, and he also has like way higher like fragging potential. What is this? I have like a hair in my face or something. Oh, okay, whatever. So that update's coming out with a new season, which is like Tuesday, so honestly, I feel like it's gonna make him a good roamer, because when you're roaming with Legion, or an anchor, obviously too. But when you could put your, because it doesn't matter if you put your Legion mine and it's if you put a Legion mine and it is and it's invisible, or if it's not visible, it doesn't really matter if you're putting it under a window. But if it's immediately ticking away damage on somebody, it's just more useful to you as a roamer, especially with the super shorty. Like, I don't know, I think it's an overall buff, in my opinion. Rooney May, thank you for 28 month reasonable back. Hey George, hope you're having a good night and a good stream. Well, thank you. It is storming, but you know, we're inside chilling, so not a biggie. Not a biggie. He's just baiting a trophy. Nice trade. What the fuck is this guy doing, man? Am I gonna take Monday off? Last day? I don't know. Maybe. I don't. I'm gonna take a day off randomly over the next few days. So over the next few days, I have some like final work getting done at my house, like little things like. So I have some like electrical and plumbing work that I'm getting done. Ugh. Actually, I'm just getting a utility sink installed in my storage room, and so I'm doing that. And I have a lot of electrical work. Actually, it's all like little stuff. I'm replacing all the bathroom fans and stuff, things like that. But it's like final wrap up stuff. So, I don't know, maybe tomorrow, I don't know what day. They're coming, all these different, you know, contractors are coming over the next few days, like, doing different things. So, if there's a day, because obviously I have to stay awake with them when they're here, right? I'm not going to be sleeping. And they come during my normal hours of sleep. If there's a day where I'm just, like, super tired, I'm just gonna sleep and not stream. So I'll probably just pick a day randomly. I don't know when, but
5 seconds and counting.
It depends. Because if I feel fine one day to stream and like the other day I'm not.
Located a bomb.
I also might take Monday off because the last day of the season is a huge shit show anyway. And I also do have somebody coming for sure on Monday to finish something up. That's when the utilities thing's getting installed, so I have to be up at like 8 in the morning or whatever. One front.
Activated. Barrier gone. Shiba deployed.
That was freezer.
Friendly operator remaining.
No! I fucking missed the headshot.
All friendlies.
This is what I died to? This guy can't even walk! Oh my god, bro. This is what I died to. This is what I fucking died to. Oh my god. I think we got this. Was for dinner. I went over to my aunt and uncle's house and we had some Middle Eastern food. So, yeah,
Secure the bombs.
can't beat that.
Loading new mag.
We took the baby with us, and they have a dog. So, you know, my kid was pumped that she got to see a dog.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds. Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bombs.
Mm-hmm. Is Dude, these guys are the biggest losers. They just literally run at me. They run at me to lose. That's what they do. I wish my fucking team would reinforce some shit, bro. I wish. Doesn't matter. My team's nuts, so we'll be alright. I have your back tower, King.
Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4
Nice job, GG. Oh, hey, as long as they, you know, if they can shoot like that, then we're all right. Oh, buddy.
How you doing?
We're chilling. Yeah, I won both games.
Nice.
What's my favorite operator? I don't know. I don't think I really. I mean, maybe Sledge or some shit. I don't fucking know. The thing that I like about Sledge is like nobody ever like gets mad about like dying to Sledge. Like he's just a fair ass operator, you know? He's just a fair ass operator. Alright, I sent you an invite. You hardly rage in Siege, are you human? I don't think so, honestly. I don't think it's possible to play this game and like be happy. Like, it's pretty much like no fucking way, dude.
Ubisoft services are temporarily unavailable.
Oh.
Try again later. Try sending it again. This game's fantastic, man. Let me reboot, George.
Okay. You're rebooting then? It'll be like a minute?
Yeah, I'll be a minute.
Okay. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw this G Fuel cup in the sink since we're just waiting on him. Right. All right. All right, my bad, bud.
Bro, it still says you're offline, George.
I should just be able to invite you though. That's the thing, right?
Yeah,
I'm appearing
try
off.
it.
I'm appearing offline. Did that work? You see it? If not, I'll switch it back to online. But
No,
did you get the
I
invite?
can't. I did,
Okay.
like, it popped up with a notification, but it doesn't allow me to
That
join.
is so stupid.
Send a fucking ticket to you, because that's definitely something to do with the online status. Crazy.
Hmm. Average Ubisoft moment.
Sorry. I don't mean to expose you. I'm trying to hide, but
It's all right. George is the biggest chiefer. He just, dude, I don't fucking smoke. I don't.
this game's actually
lived it-
like been really bad for the past week.
For what?
Like just ranked in general. It's been terrible.
Yep. Well, that's life. New season will be better though because there's just so many people playing that it's just statistically always a lot better to play.
I don't know.
Hmm.
The new season's kind of like it's scary to me. The new
Why is that?
operator's broken.
I don't mind though. Honestly, I'm kind of excited because at least you can like, oh, it's just different shit. I'm excited for the meta to just be like changed.
Do you think
I
it'll
don't know.
shift the meta?
Yeah, like it's just I don't know. I feel like we've had like relatively the same meta like for fucking ever.
It's been 2 years.
Yep.
Almost.
That's why I'm just like fuck it, you know.
Because I think what started it was everybody watching TSM. And was it 22 SI?
I mean, the meta's just been getting like progressively more aggressive. Like the Brazilian teams were the first teams that were like super aggressive and successful with it, and like
They've always been aggressive though.
right. But that's like that.
2019.
That's like my point though is that they've always been aggressive, but like the meta shifted in their favor because they've always been playing the same way, but they started finding so much more success lately.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Which region do you think got hurt the most with this meta shift?
I mean, overall, like EU. I mean, EU. Well, I don't know. To be honest, EU has mostly had really bad teams outside of like really G2 and Empire are the only teams that have ever been like competitive.
Crazy. Yeah.
Maybe back in the day, like Ents. Oh, Mike.
Yeah.
His mic is messed up.
The team. They were good.
Ents was good. I think I fixed it. I think I
A
fixed
lot
it.
of their skins.
A lot of old classic ones. Mm-mm-mm. Honestly, whatever. We get defense
Are
on
you going
theme.
cafe?
Yeah, why not? I guess. I feel like I'd rather ban Canal, but they're idiots for not banning theme because we get defense. Hmm. Crypto coin, thank you for the Twitch. Sorry, for the 24-month 2 full year resub. Welcome back to Crypto coin. You're afraid of putting the KG charm on and getting noticed? I mean, I just rock it all the time, dude. Just get stream sniped every game. It's fucking tight. Fucking love that shit. Okay. Stats are looking nice for us. Thank you, R6 Tracker. Remember, you could download it. It's free. Exclamation point R6 Tracker. You can see everyone's stats in your games. Yeah, I don't know. They are.
Secure the bombs.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, this is looking good for us. We'll see though. Who knows? R6 Tracker is the biggest W. It really is. It's definitely really nice.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Drone's definitely up top. Where are you at, little buddy? There you are. Oh my god, yeah. I honestly think, like, Tracker is one of the best things in this game, like, to happen to this game, like, third-party wise, at least, because, I mean, with Ubisoft basically just never, like, fixing cheating properly, at least you could tell when you're playing somebody that's a cheater, or, like, pretty likely who's a cheater, I guess, like, best guess, I suppose. And then at least you can cancel and just not waste, like, 30 minutes. I don't know who put this frost mat here, but this is terrible. I guess maybe if they, maybe if they go, like, under, I mean, if they, like, ace it or something, it could be okay. WWE? I don't know who that is. Sounds familiar. I didn't really watch WWE, but I don't know, man. It's always sad when somebody passes away.
Reloading mag.
Here's shield. Bounty on 3.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Last one's admin.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
You had a wife and 2 kids? Oh, damn, man. That sucks. Oh, terrible. I actually heard that somebody that I, like, didn't really know very well, honestly, passed away. It was, actually, is I don't know, I mean, maybe some people remember this story, but I told it a while back. There was a guy who I got a quote from to redo my, like, patio, or my, like, front door, like, walkway and patio and stuff. And, he wanted, like, 30,000 or something to do it, or 40,000, I forgot what it was, something, like, super high priced. And I told him, I'm like, hey, I got, like, multiple quotes here, like, ranging from roughly about, like, 5 grand to, like, maybe 10. I'm like, you know, he, like, was acquaintances with, you know, and had done some work for some other people in my family, and I'm just like, you know, like, what's the deal, basically? Like, am I missing something? He's like, well, he's like, I do the best work ever. He actually said, he's like, this is what he told me, word for word. He's like, the rich man pays for it once, the poor man pays for it multiple times. And I'm like, all right, whatever, dude. Like, and I just paid some dude like 5 grand that did it instead. And he did a perfect job. It's been like 2 years now, and it's like flawless still. And it's gonna have like many more years of life left into it for sure. So I'm like, you know, I don't know what this guy really would have done that much different, but I still feel, I mean, even though he was, you know, obviously it was a rude comment that he made, and I still feel bad for him that he passed away. Obviously, that's pretty terrible. Yo, if you want, you can put one of your claws on the hatch and then put the other claw up top, and then I'll trick. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm an idiot. Oh!
I killed that fuse.
Another one in yellow, coming down yellow stair. Yes, the plays. Bro, what is in my fucking face? Hold up.
Op 4, last stop standing.
There was like a random fucking hair like on the edge of my hat, and I couldn't see it, so I just went over to like found it on the mirror. Okay. Supernova is crazy. That gun's gonna get better in the new season too, because they're like buffing all the shotties and shit. I have to be trolling. I don't know. Listen, dude, mistakes happen. Okay. Honestly, it was calculated. It was to give them a false sense of security. We have the default cam. We can call when he walks in.
Just let me know, George.
Yep. Your teammate is hard throwing, by the way. You're in a 1v1. I think you just blew up the cam. We don't have a cam anymore. Oh. In front of the metal box. Pillar now. In front of pillar. You lost that. That's crazy.
Friendlies were eliminated. Mission failed.
Were you Capcan?
No.
Oh. So you were the guy pistoling?
Of course.
Yeah. How are you going to say right has been so bad and you've gotten throwers and do that shit?
I'm 4-1. I don't want to hear it. And
Okay.
You're 3-2.
I
And then
told
our
you you're in a
teammates-
1v1.
And then our teammates are bricks.
Our teammate just C4'd a fucking hole and blew up our default camera that I would have been able to call that guy walking in. Okay, it's fine.
I know. They're bricks, dude. I don't know what to tell you, George.
Cool.
Protect the bombs.
All reinforced.
Op 4 located the bomb. Protect it.
You can stop worrying about the name. Device activated.
Deploying ADS.
Someone grab the hatches up top.
Yeah, I'll go do it, George.
Thanks, Chief.
Down to 10 seconds.
Take one for the team. Because our brick teammates don't know how to hold F.
Honestly, the enemy team has like insanely terrible stats, so like, I don't know. We should be able to win this very easily. We just gotta not throw. Even if we're in a 2v5, I genuinely think we could win this.
Okay.
Like, the enemy team is, I'm pretty sure half their team has like 0.6 KDs when I was like looking.
Prepping needle.
You gonna hop in? Oh, he is.
I fucking just played sound off that and killed that guy for you.
It's unlucky. I ran away anyways. Take that.
That guy
freebie,
fucked up
come
his
back this
thermite.
way. Nice. Huge. Good trick.
Both thermites down.
Okay.
Ying
I think I just got
dead.
shit on. Oh, that was Ying. That was the guy that was aggressing me.
Can you come down yellow and play yellow, sir?
No, it's not me. I'm Jaeger. I'm behind you.
I'll just hold it.
Yeah.
He's in yellow.
This guy's gonna sprint at him. Our Legion. I'm ready to trade. Not ready to trade.
I downed him. He's down.
Last
Third.
operator standing.
It'll slow them down.
He's above, I think.
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Hmm.
If I died to that, I'd lose my mind.
I don't have a mind. Play Siege. It's burnt.
Yeah, I don't either.
Mm-mm-mm. Frozen pizza with carry out. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? No. I mean, frozen pizza's like good at a pinch, but I'd rather have like, I don't know. So overall, it's just eh. I'd rather just have other food. I don't know.
We need to locate a bomb.
I need to fucking I don't know. I need to fucking change my diet and take it more seriously. Getting I think I'm getting like worse acid reflux and shit lately.
Located a bomb.
Don't get L, take Larry started on pizza. Sorry. Forgot. People in chat are toddlers and think that pizza is like the pinnacle of the culinary experience.
10 seconds to insertion.
I have the Corsair K70 Max. I just switched to it. It's awesome. I cannot recommend it enough. If you type Exodus Joint Keyboard, there should be a link for it there, and you can check it out, and yeah, it's pretty great. So far, I've been loving it. So, Ferdinand. No, we're not gonna go in the pizza combo. We've already come to the conclusion that chat is full of toddlers.
I'm reloading. Loading back. Deploying shotgun.
The fuck? I can kill this guy for free. This unaware fuck. Where is he? Definitely some big clothes.
I was already in.
Why is my fucking PC been freaking out so much, dude?
George.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission
George is popping off. He came to play today.
Yep.
Let's be real.
Big Bobby Thurmond. What kind of Middle Eastern dish did I have for dinner? I had rice, gus, kebab, some dolma, a little bit of a few different things. It was like takeout though. It was still good, but it's not like homemade. I also changed my headset. I did. I have the Corsair HS80 Max. Is what I'm rocking nowadays. You type X-Joint headset. The cool thing about it is that it has Sound ID, which I've been like loving. So basically, you can make a custom sound profile for your headset. So instead of like just guessing with the equalizers and volume sliders and stuff, like what's a good way to go, it pretty much makes you like a questionnaire where you like listen to 2 different sounds, like you would listen to like 40 different sounds, 2 at a time. It says, do you prefer A? Do you prefer B? Do you prefer A, B, B, B? You pick, and it builds you a sound profile. Super Slump, thing of the 16 months. So I really like it. It was better than just playing with like either presets or like a, like an equalizer or something. I mean, I like the Virtuoso a lot. I like the look of the Virtuoso more, and I mean, comfort-wise, I'd say they're pretty similar. I don't know. I mean, I like the Virtuoso still a bit more, like, overall, feeling-wise, but I think Sound ID is just too useful of a technology to, like, not take advantage of. Hence why I'm still using this one. So, I guess if the Virtuoso also had Sound ID, I would rock the Virtuoso, but it doesn't. So maybe they'll eventually add Sound ID for the Virtuoso, and then I could use Sound ID with the Virtuoso, and then that would be very clutch. Oblivion Walker, thank you for the 16-month resub. Welcome back. Who needs entry ops when you have Thermite clutching it out? Exactly.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Mm-hmm. So my hope is that they eventually make, like, honestly, they're pretty close. I would say, like, overall, because this headset has Sound ID, I prefer this headset. But if they make the Virtuoso with Sound ID, I'll switch back to the Virtuoso. So, do I still use the oversized mouse pad? I do, actually. I do. The way that I would categorize like different breachers. Thermite is the best for making a hole to walk through. Habana's the best for hatches. Maverick is the best for spots that you like normally can't bypass. Like, let's say they put a Cade Claw up top, they ban Thatcher, and then like they're actively banned the tricking below. Like, you're not really going to be getting that. So, ooh, wow. So yeah, Maverick's good for that, and I think then Ace is just the safest hard breacher. He's like kind of like a combination of all the other hard breachers. He's not really the best of anything, but he's also good at everything. But he's like the thing that he excels at is he's like safe. You can just throw your ace charges on the wall and the wall will open. You don't have to take the time to put the thermite charge on and like potentially get shot, blown up, whatever. You don't have to take a Maverick torch out and get shot through the holes you're making. You don't have to, pull out your Habana launcher and get hit. So it's the safest option, I guess. I honestly feel like Ubisoft made Ace so that like people could feel safe while they were like playing hard breach, and they would, and he also has a pretty decent gun. I think that is why, honestly. Yeah, I mean, Ace used to be better for sure, but I don't think anybody would really disagree with that. It was definitely better before. Your stats? I mean, you could just look them up. You could just look them up on R6 Tracker. Go to the website. You can look at them. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I do not care. I'm not gonna take the time to look that up. Like, there's just no way I'm doing that. You were in my game, no amp? Oh. You didn't mean to blow up the camera? Oh, it's all good. We won the game anyways, so it's fine. But GG. Ah. The brick? No. I just thought like I was like, there's no way. I was like, we're getting trolled right now, but okay. It was, I mean, mistakes happen. It is what it is. Is what it is.
Protect the bombs.
The bets are already up. You're just, I don't know, refresh or something. They're definitely up. You just missed them.
Done. Get back.
Deploying alarm.
Bro, what the fuck is getting reinforced?
Swapping mag.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Magnet deployed. Magnet activated.
Welcome, Matt. Set.
Op 4 has located a
Changing
bomb.
mag.
You know what to do.
Reloading.
Magnet out.
Swapping mag.
Mobile is I don't know, dude. Honestly, the Twitch mobile app is kind of dog shit. I mean, it's not the worst, but I don't know. I feel like it could be a lot better. I honestly, I don't really like anything on mobile more than I do on desktop. Like, there's some mobile stuff that's like good and fine and all, but I just always prefer to be on a desktop if possible.
Loading new magazine.
I just feel like it's always a better experience, pretty much. But
Perimeter detected.
honestly, though, some stuff on mobile is kind of better. I don't know.
Reload.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Hmm. You can't sub on mobile. You could sub on mobile. You just type /joint sub, and then you click that link and you sub to the mobile web browser.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
It's $1 more on mobile. Not if you use the mobile web browser. If you use the mobile web browser, it's the same price. You just click, type /joint sub in the chat, and that's it.
Razor wire.
Not as it.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located
Use
the bomb.
Apple
Be
Pay
ready
and pay
for
through
assault.
mobile.
Bomb
Yeah,
located by
well,
Op 4.
as long as you pay with a credit card, and I don't know. At least I've done it many times before. But you pay with a credit card,
Just get
and
a stream notification, George.
oh, so that just finally popped up. Thanks, Twitch.
Thank goodness. I would have never known. Just got the stream all.
Got Callie. Got Thermite.
You have been spotted by hostiles.
Got Lion.
One Op 4 remaining.
Last one on me.
Where's on you? Main?
This is a big garage.
Big garage.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna
he
peek him.
smoked me. He knew I was there. The fuck? Oh, he just pre-aimed it.
He just pre-fired me as well.
Neutral sensor active.
Big garage, Obama.
Oh
Op
no.
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Oh my gosh, man. My my aunt sent us some pictures of her like flooded basement. It's ugh. Luckily it doesn't seem as bad this time, but there's definitely still some like there's like leaves and stuff in their
If
basement.
you get on the hood
Like-
of that car the right way, George, your head hitbox doesn't poke over the blue box that he peeked over you, and he can see over the box. So it's like he jiggle peeks you without actually
Classic.
jiggle peeking.
Protect the
That's
bomb.
probably why I was watching your POV when that happened. That's probably what happened. Because you never saw that guy.
I saw him like for a split second, but then I was just like dead. So not for very long. Yeah, double Whopper, chicken and fries. Bro, I could fucking go for that right now, honestly. Who's on Evo? Yeah, we're good. We didn't really even get like, I mean, it stormed here and stuff, but like not like that bad, honestly. Not terrible.
Secure.
Well, it rained a lot. It rained a lot, and there was like some wind and like a lot of lightning, but that's it. Nothing else really. There were tornadoes like further north, like outside of Detroit, but we don't really get tornadoes here. Fuck is in games already. What the fuck, bro? In game's just running around. How is the hatch open and this guy is doing like fuck all to like do it? Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Okay. Immoral Magic. Think it's from 2 months. Wendy's. Wendy's is good too. I mean, growing up, I liked the Whopper the most. I liked Big Macs too a lot, honestly, but I always liked the Whopper the most. Growing up, I don't know. It was like a close call, close between the two. So like,
That guy has
whenever
library,
I
pretty
used to
cool.
always pick as a kid
He's-
when I was growing up, I used to pick Burger King when it was my turn to pick a restaurant because both of my siblings
was.
used to pick McDonald's every single time. So I figured, like, okay, when it's their turn, they're gonna pick McDonald's anyways. So I would always pick Burger King, and I like love the Whopper. So I would always do that to like mix it up.
It's like K9.
Is this guy just like the designated baiter of the century?
Friendly victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
I guess so.
Look at these little things, dude. Burger King gave me these like coasters. Got stuck to the bottom of the cup a little bit, but we're good. 1v1 2K. I'm not paying for your 2K shit. Your dad could pay for that. He's a fucking billionaire.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Five Guys. Five Guys is like fast casual, but they are pretty good, yeah. Smash Burger. Honestly, I don't know though. Smash Burger's pretty good.
It's an interesting rotate,
Advise your
George.
drone has
Hmm?
located a bomb.
He just wanted the reinforce quicker. He's just a true teammate.
There's just no way.
They have a warden. That guy's probably gonna try to jump
I
out.
know. I know what he's gonna do, and he's gonna get
5
fried
seconds.
doing it.
Mm-mm.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location
Five Guys.
and defuse it.
Yeah, I don't know. I like a lot of like local places too.
Traded? Oh, come on.
You jump out?
No, he's just peeking library window, and he shot nothing and killed me. That's wild. It's because I'm on 100 ping.
Local burgers are ass. That's because you live in California. I don't know. I don't think of California when I think of burgers. Like, I'm not saying there can't be like good stuff. Ah! You are blind as fuck.
Connector dead, last unknown.
Diffuser is online.
Still have your main cam going.
Okay.
He's west main somewhere. Coming towards your main. He's like in dining right now. He's just holding this rotate. You could honestly walk up and fry him.
What? He was just holding an angle on that. Why?
Yep.
He isn't dining. This guy's just literally not even trying to win. He's just going for KD, I guess. And he's just getting memed every round. Like,
Oh.
who has a huge feed in the absolute best burgers ever had was in California? I don't know. I just don't think of like California when it comes to burgers. California is more like, I don't know. I mean, California has pretty good food overall. Kind of like for everything, I would say, generally. All right, what day are we? What day is it there? Yeah, let's run a booster. Have a booster going, chat. New season's coming up too, brother. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like the Midwest has some pretty legit burgers and stuff. Midwest, East Coast. It's funny, like normally none of my family is awake at this time, but they're all awake because of like the lightning. Ask my for the chicken seasoning. It's classified. Sorry, bud. Classified information here. Mm-hmm. Ohio goes hard with burgers. Yeah, I feel like it's like comfort food, you know? It's good comfort food. Need the seasoning? Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Mm-hmm. It's my favorite burger place for fast food. Probably like either like Burger King. I don't know, the Whopper. Probably I'd say the Whopper. It's close though. I like the Big Mac a lot too, but I would overall say the Whopper. From BK, and then like back up. Like if you're going like fast casual, I would probably say like Smash Burger. And then if you're going, there's like a few like local places that actually have some crack burgers. In-N-Out is not clear. You're just like you're not able to believe that anybody would not want In-N-Out. I like the Whopper. That's my fucking favorite fast food burger. It always has been since I was a kid. Either that or a Big Mac. I do like both of them a lot. I don't know. Overall, the Whopper clears. That used to be, like I said, I explained it earlier. That used to be my choice. When I had a choice of like to pick the restaurant, that was it. In-N-Out is not even fast food, bro. In-N-Out is like fucking 45 minutes to get a burger. Like, what do you fucking mean? To get a dog shit burger. When the fuck has In-N-Out ever been fast food? Okay, there is no way that you can go to In-N-Out and get food in under 5 minutes, which is every other fast food restaurant. $15 for fast food, brother. That's fast casual. 15 minutes is not fast food. 15. I can go to Smash Burger and get a burger in 10 minutes, like 15 minutes. That's or like Five Guys. That's fast casual, just like In-N-Out is. You did not get it. I've been to In-N-Out like 50 times. I've never gotten my food in 10 minutes ever. Even when they're fucking empty, it's like 15 minimum. You live there? I don't give a fuck. It always takes that long, if not longer. Dude, I don't even know what you're saying. Just idiocy. Listen. I'm actually sick of it, dude. What do I need to fucking run? There is just no way that I would ever consider In-N-Out to be what's it called? To be fast food. It's fast casual. It's literally fast casual. In-N-Out, I don't think, is In-N-Out franchised? I thought they're all corporately owned. In-N-Out, I will say one thing for them. They basically are like the definition. They were probably like kind of the pioneers of like fast casual. They're not fast food. There's no way you could say In-N-Out is fast food because it's not fast. They're more like fast casual.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault.
Bets? I don't do bets.
Position device.
Down to 10 seconds.
Reload!
5 seconds to insertion.
All right, George, I'm peeking passport. Wish me luck.
Okay, I'm peeking above you.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Sorry, you're
No.
right. In-N-Out does not
No.
allow franchising. How about
Swapping mags!
I don't know. I thought maybe they had changed some stuff or whatever, but many years ago, there's another one there. I killed like Buck, I think. But many years ago, in my previous job, we actually attempted to convince In-N-Out to like expand and to buy a portion of In-N-Out as a company. Onesie stairs. So that was that's how I know that they don't franchise and they're still privately owned. They won't sell a share of their company because the company that I worked for tried. I've had Portillo's, yeah. Shake Shack? I don't know, bro.
Why is it impossible to shoot an ace charge?
Shake Shack, I actually had Shake Shack like maybe like a week or two ago. The problem with Shake Shack, it is pretty good. Bro, Shake Shack is expensive as fuck. For me and my wife to get 2 burgers, 2 fries, and like 2 drinks, it was like $46, which is fucking crazy.
Op 4, last operator standing.
He's like Canadian.
I don't know. There are local burger places that I can go to for like the same money, and they're way fucking better. I think this is gonna be a throw. I don't know why I'm just kind of feeling it. My bones and all that. Nope, we're good.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission
Homemade on the grill is S tier. I like homemade burgers the most as well. I would agree. Mad we don't have In-N-Out.
Hey George, was that Ace's kill cam a little weird on you?
I
you watch
didn't.
it?
I did not watch. He was honestly just standing in Valley and just like shot me when I peeked the window. I didn't really look.
You should watch his kill cams.
Yep.
They're a specimen.
One of those fellers.
Yeah.
In-N-Out. I would say Culver's has a way better burger than In-N-Out too, for like fast casual places. Like In-N-Out is nowhere near as good as Culver's. Culver's like annihilates In-N-Out in every way.
Artillery is on.
I'll be a useful warden name.
I'm actually changing my answer from Smash Burger to Culver's for best fast casual burger. So best fast food burger, Whopper. Best fast casual burger, the Butter Burger from Culver's, and then like local spots past that point.
down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Surveying.
Head deployed. I'm reloading.
Oh, why Why we reinforced that instead of that? But you know, whatever.
Sensor activated.
What the fuck, bro? I killed the ace. Why is my fucking PC freaking out today? It's been like this for a few days. I honestly think my well, let's have the vent window. I killed the weirdo ace. On east stair. East stair vent window. The wall is open from vent to workshop. We have a front door cam. Left side front door. That could have been the guy that was out the window at vent. He might have jumped out. Shake Shack did a whole rebanning been before COVID. The whole meal was like $5. I don't know. I mean, every time I've ever had Shake Shack, which has always been
my
like,
teammate is making
it's,
so much noise next to me and just not helping his team.
in a workshop on the desk, 2-ping. Going over. He's just holding like a pixel right on this 2-ping.
Reloading! Cover me!
Moving up. He's like moving up. He's on this now behind this other desk. He's just peeking you over and over again.
Friendly last operator.
Pushing your rotate.
One op
Nice.
4 remaining.
Oh,
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
almost.
Mozzy's got a fight.
Oh yeah, I don't know. My GPU is freaking out the other day too. So I don't know. I don't know what it is, dude. I don't know. Maybe after like the news. Maybe after like the new season, a month after the new season starts or whatever. I'll maybe like diagnose and shit. There are no drops now.
Protect the
Drops are
bomb.
over, Chief. Unfortunately. Can I put this shit like on here? Oh my god, bro. Look at this shit. It's so ugly.
10 seconds left.
When do drops come back? I don't know. Whenever Ubisoft brings them back, they normally don't really give much advance notice, so.
Bomb
But
located by op 4.
if you miss the drops that are there, I don't know, they're done for now. You can't get them anymore, so.
There's no spawn over here.
Barricade up!
Passport.
Alright. I'm gonna C4 the wall, ready? Sure they're in there? He just killed me? Okay. Is that the guy that you said is weird? That just killed me?
No, no.
No, that kill cam was fine.
That guy is weird.
Be right back. Okay, one sec, I'll be right back.
One friendly operator remaining. The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed.
Brother. Oh yeah, brother. Ugh.
We need to locate a bomb.
The ace is weird. Is he an odd bird? I don't know. I mean, not surprising. There's just always freaks out there being freaks, you know? As the freaks do. As the freaks do.
10 seconds to go.
Alright.
5 seconds.
Bro, you have to stop spamming, like, right now. There's no drops, that's it. They're not on right now. I told you that already. Listen and comprehend and stop spamming. Okay. Ow.
Moving back.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm back. Is this guy a weirdo? I just got wallbanged. Nice. He just started spraying the wall as soon as it opened, unfortunately. Oh, fuck me. Chick-fil-A fries. I one did it. Yeah, I would agree that Rally's probably is the
Are
best
you
fries.
stupid? What are you looking at?
Those fries are so good, dude. Rally's fries are S tier. I actually haven't had them in a while.
Op 4 last stop standing.
The problem with Rally's, though, that's the only thing that Rally has going for them, are the fries. Nothing else, though.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Okay, George. I called on the fridge and break, and this guy was looking on top of the fridge.
The gamer.
Dude. Oh man, next time I'll tell him next to the fridge and break.
In-N-Out? In-N-Out's fries are fucking garbage, bro. Like, what do you
Real
mean?
annoying.
In-N-Out has the most dog shit fries I've ever had of any restaurant. And before you say, did you get animal style fries? Yeah, I've had them. They're fucking dog shit.
We need to locate a bomb.
An In-N-Out burger, animal style, it's, you know, okay, I'll give you that. It's decent. It's decent. Their fries are literally probably the worst fries in the fast food industry. Probably the worst fries in the whole fast food industry. Genuine, literal shit.
For insertion.
Dude, the only, like, plus side is that they chop them up from fresh potatoes. The downsides are that they taste horrible.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Uh. Alright. Banana? One banana, it's a warden.
I have you covered. Stay close. Time to move forward. Come on out! Breach activated.
One's like metal.
You have located a bomb.
I'm reloading. Drones online.
Office thorn.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the insurgent. Op 4 last stop standing.
Swapping mags.
Popeyes actually has some, like, everything at Popeyes is pretty good. The only problem that I find with Popeyes is that, like, okay, Popeyes is just like, it's like you're like rolling the dice. Like, you might have the greatest food that you've ever had. Like,
He's still in archive.
when Popeyes is on point, they're the best. But when they're not on point, it just fucking sucks, bro. like I went to Popeyes like a while back. I don't know. It was like a year ago or something, maybe. And I went to Popeyes and like they were out of chicken for the chicken sandwiches. Okay, so I just ordered like some chickens, like some chicken and fries. The chicken was cold, super shitty. The fries were cold, shitty, and they were out of fountain pop. Like, I mean, like, I don't know. It's just, I was like, okay, I'll just go fuck myself. It's fine. But, like, most of the time, it's pretty good, I would say. Overall, I really like Popeyes a lot. I would say it's my favorite chicken sandwich, for sure. Very fucking good. And honestly,
Need to use your drone
most
to
of the
locate a
time,
bomb.
at least the ones by me, are pretty on point. Hmm.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to go.
Chicken on the bone days, bad. You like the flavor of bone marrow?
Locate and defuse
Really?
the bomb.
I don't know. I also like that Popeyes, they give you a bigger piece of chicken. Like, dude,
Nobody peek and pass for, nobody break room door.
Chick-fil-A gives you about the weakest piece of chicken I've ever, like, I do like Chick-fil-A and shit, but they give you the weakest piece of chicken imaginable. They definitely also shrank the size of that shit. What did they go bathroom?
Yeah, they did.
The hatch is up. One's 90. Alibi.
One's 90.
Yeah.
Did he walk in and break?
Don't.
No, he's
I'll.
top east on me. He dropped. Drop top east.
You have been exposed.
Is he there?
I just pre-fired that guy. He's. I don't know if there's more. There probably are, honestly. I didn't really check.
Op 4 4 last operator standing.
This other one's in tellers, George.
Okay.
Can you watch my rotate? Planting.
That's a person.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission.
Oh.
Chick-fil-A was gonna do
I'm just gonna start doing that, George.
Yeah. So was that guy an odd individual?
He was a very odd individual. 60 FOV on a controller and just knew everything.
Just knowledge.
Yeah.
Hmm. A being.
Like I thought I had knowledge, but that guy, he has it all. He got it figured out.
Boneless wings are either nuggets or tenders. Yeah, but boneless wings or whatever, I don't even care what the fuck they are, dude. I love boneless. They're good. They're also just like very convenient. I don't know. I feel like I gotta be like in the mood to eat a bone-in wing. There's a certain level of commitment that like bone-in requires. You don't eat bone-in wings in public? Oh, I don't give a fuck. I stopped caring a long time ago about that type of shit. I mean, if I'm in the mood for them, I'll just, you know, I'll just be looking like a disgusting savage and just not even care. I have no shame. I have negative amounts of shame. I think we have the individuals on our team. If you just finished eating some bone wings, I mean, they're good, dude. I mean, I think it's just like an overall, like, I feel like you have to be like mentally ready to eat a bone-in wing. Like, it's like work.
Beep, 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 beep.
R6K, I'm thinking the prime sub. The recent explosion in Pennsylvania. Do you have a do you have a detector? I mean, natural gas smells pretty bad. So, I mean, generally speaking, you can kind of tell, I guess. There was a lawsuit about boneless wings. I don't know. I mean, boneless is fucking good, dude. It's just too convenient. Like, I don't know. It takes like time and effort to eat a bone-in wing. I know it's the laziest and fattest thing I've probably ever said. So like, it does, and I don't care what you say. Like boneless, you just fucking, you know, they're like pretty much generally like bite size, right? Like 1 bite, 2 bites. Eat it, enjoy it. That's it. Have a nice, you know, have a drink with it. Okay. Whereas like bone-in wings, like you gotta grab each one. Your hands get dirty, your face gets dirty. There's bones to dispose of. Shit's all over the place.
Seconds to go. 5 seconds to go.
Bro, wet naps will be involved.
A bomb must be located and defused.
You eat bone-in, you look like a fiend for those last... Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I look like a fucking prehistoric caveman when I'm eating bone-in wings. I do like the taste of bone-in wings more, but I don't know. Boneless wings are good too sometimes. Like sometimes I'm just in the mood for a boneless wing. I mean, a lot of times too, a wing is just a it's just a grease and sauce delivery vehicle, right? Like, I mean, you could barely even taste that shit half the time anyway. Most of the time, you're just eating like grease and like sauce. I mean, you guys see me eating like regular food and how I look. Imagine how I look when I'm eating a fucking wing. He's under that. Are you kidding me, bro? That's a nugget? Oh, our teammate is cheating, I'm pretty sure.
Which one?
Yeah. The guys that were like on the opposite team are now on our team, and they're like, that one guy's definitely cheating. His R4C hit the ceiling, and he like killed the guy that was in freezer. Unless like, and I mean, unless it was like just some like real fucking weird kill cam and it was like glitched out, like yeah, that guy's fucking cheating, like for sure.
What'd I tell you, man? I told you it's the specimen, man.
He has like a 2.5 KD as well, like over like 100 games.
How do you lose the last game, man?
He has a 2.41 over 98 games. There it
This
is.
is better, I guess. I'll ask him his secret, George. So what's your secret? How'd you get so good?
Mm-mm.
5 seconds before insertion. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. You found a bomb.
Probably,
Reach its
Ethan.
location and defuse it.
I mean, we just played against these guys last game and we beat them, so. That guy's not there anymore. Oh my god, bro.
Four last operator standing.
He was eating a bone-in wing and his fingers slipped.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Hey, GG's, Chaos. GG's. Wingstop's pretty good. Wingstop is pretty good. Honestly, I think Buffalo Wild Wings has gotten better. They went through Buffalo Wild Wings went through like a fucking trough where they were like,
George, what's the consensus? They surrendered.
yeah, oh, he's cheating. Yeah, I watched the kill cam that guy got, or I was spectating him. His gun legitimately hit the ceiling. So that's always fun. Yeah, I feel like they've gotten better again though. Like before, I kind of felt like
I will be losing that elo.
I kind of felt like I felt like Buffalo Wild Wings like lost their way. Like they were honestly not very good. For a minute, like they were like fucking up their wings like every time. They're way more expensive. All their good deals are like gone. But I went there like, I don't know, fairly recently, like a few months ago, and it was actually good. Like the customer service was good again. Like, you know, the wings were good. Thank you, bits, Levi Bowman. Is something. I have no idea, honestly. I have no idea. The only thing that was carrying Buffalo Wild Wings for a while was the mango habanero sauce. That sauce is so fucking good. But I feel like they're they've like made a recovery. They're still not like peak Buffalo Wild Wings where like the wings were super fucking good and like they were like cheap. You guys remember there was like 25-cent wing day like Tuesdays and shit? Where like there was like bone in like 1 week. It was like bone in. It was like bone in, I think was like 25 cents and like bone list was 25 cents. It was like Tuesdays and Thursdays or something. Mm-hmm. But to be honest, it's not completely Buffalo Wild Wings' fault. What's it called? The cost of chicken wings has exploded over the past like 10 15 years, whatever it is. The cost of wings has absolutely exploded. So it's not entirely their fault, but it's not a shell raiser. You buy the full wings at the party wings. Um, they're still expensive, dude. It doesn't even matter. They're honestly just still expensive. Back in the day, like, I know I sound like a boomer saying this, but like, wings were considered like trash, pretty much. So I remember my dad telling me that like when he was a kid, like chicken wings were like literally like garbage, like nobody wanted them. He's like only recently over like the past, 20 years have they gotten like more popular. Like they used to have to like they used to throw them away or it was like difficult to sell them. It's like a delicacy, dude. In a way. I mean, honestly, wings have always been a popular thing for a long time. It just depends, like, what area you're from and stuff. So, like my dad said growing up, he always ate chicken wings and stuff like that with like buffalo sauce and stuff, or like Tabasco even. Because like growing up, my dad grew up like in downtown Detroit, and like I mean that's what just like what it's like soul food pretty much, right? So a lot of the like food that he would eat, because he had like friends and stuff like that whose parents made like soul food and stuff like that, used to have wings. So he had wings even when he was like, I'm talking like 70s probably, right? This was. So it was a popular thing back then because but the thing why people liked them is they were cheap, they were pretty good. Same with the ribs. Ribs were not really like a big thing either. He said ribs were always like the cheap meat that like, I mean, obviously there's people who ate them, but like, he's like, they were like, all of this stuff was like soul food. All this stuff is all like soul food before. And basically it's spread out into like culture for everybody else, like over the years and stuff. I do love wings though, yeah, I do. But it's always funny, my dad and my uncle, because like growing up, they were like I said, they used to like live and work in a pretty like rough neighborhood and stuff like that. And they're like, they always find it so funny when wings are like expensive and like ribs. He's like, this was always the stuff that like, you know, people in their like neighborhood and stuff bought because it was cheap.
We need to locate a bomb.
And they always like laugh about it now. Every time. Here's Southwest. Nice. Shellraiser, they did 57-month resubscribe back. 57 months like Heinz's 57 players, except they're all flavored salt. True. True.
10 seconds.
Beef necks and stuff like that. Oh, trust me.
5 seconds.
It'll get there too.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
But take it easy, Shellraiser. Sleep well. Blue cheese the way it was intended. I don't know. Blue cheese is just kind of for me. I just prefer ranch. I'm a ranch enjoyer. I'm a big time ranch enjoyer. Did I do bets for this game? I did not. Normally you guys always yell at me. Soul food? Yeah. Well, I actually grew up on a lot of soul food and stuff like that because, like I said, that's what my dad grew up on. And, my dad grew up on it, and, I mean, now it's like a nice area and stuff like that, but my mom is from Detroit originally too, but then she moved to, San Diego, but people think of San Diego as it is now, but it used to be, like, not a nice place, really. So my mom grew up with a lot of soul food, too, because they lived in a predominantly, like, black neighborhood. Same with my dad, too. So, like, growing up, all my dad's friends, most of them were you know, all black, and they cooked, like, really good soul food, so. My mom cooks, like, old school soul food. My grandma does, you know.
He's in CS, George.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
I think it's clear.
Okay, new hatch. New hatch. But yeah, so like my grandma, my mom, and like even my dad and like my grandpa did, they all cook like old school like soul food. Like we still my family makes like candied yams, like greens. Rooster, thank you for the 33-month resubscribe back, George. The months keep flying. You get the love ain't dying. I hope you cherish this like I do. Well, thank you, Rooster. They also make like my mom also makes like cornbread, stuff like that too. So we eat all the like the old school soul food. Fucking love it, dude. Honestly, that's my favorite type of food. My favorite type of food is barbecue. Is barbecue, like particular, like a lot of like the soul food barbecue, like the barbecue that my mom makes is like super good. I still like stuff on a smoker and everything like that too, but
We win this, George. That crosshair placement was atrocious.
oh yeah, bro, that's the best food there is, honestly. Greens, yams, ribs, cornbread, potato salad. We don't really have potato salad ever, honestly. We have greens,
Your white
yams,
bacon
barbecue ribs, and cornbread though. My mom makes that like all the time. So good, bro.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Mac and cheese? Sometimes, not really. Sometimes, but
10 seconds before insertion.
basically growing up, my grandma and their neighbor traded recipes. So my grandma
Located and defused.
traded, you know, all these recipes to their neighbor, which was like a whole bunch of different like Middle Eastern dishes and stuff like that. And then, you know, and they gave my grandma all like the old soul food recipes and stuff like that. And you know, they got along real well and stuff like growing up and everything. So, yeah. That is the story, but it's actually like really funny because like a lot of times oh, there's a bandit. We have sure. I'm gonna go in. He's behind the flip table. Oh my fucking lord, bro. Anyway. Oh, I got the audio bug too. Great. Fucking great. But, from the Mexican, you know, but oh, I've been to Mexican a bunch of times, dude. The food there is like crack. I went to school in Wayne State, and I worked downtown at over in like Linwood area. So I used to go there all the time.
Op 4 last stop standing. We have been eliminated.
ASMR seed. Dearborn has so many good Middle Eastern spots. Honestly, I've always said it. That's where Detroit clears every other city outside of the Middle East. But we have the best Middle Eastern food that I've ever had in my life. Better than New York, better than LA, better than anywhere in Europe. Detroit has the best Middle Eastern food. The only place that beats it is the actual Middle East.
We need to locate a bomb.
No, Houston does not. I promise you, bro. Detroit has the largest Middle Eastern population outside of the Middle East. I promise you, it's the best.
Seconds before insertion.
Europe is the hub for Middle Eastern food. Yeah, it's not Dearborn, which is the largest concentration of Middle Eastern people outside of the Middle East.
Mission is to locate
I've
and
had
defuse a bomb.
Middle Eastern food all over Europe. It's not good. It's like a 7 at the best place I've ever had. Oh, what the fuck, bro? You shoot my drone. I have the sound bug. Where are you? What operator?
I just hopped in mining.
Let me throw my drone. Yo, can you shoot my drone, Knock? I have the sound bug. My drone's right behind you, Knock. Can you shoot it? Shoot my drone. I fucking beg
He's
you.
behind you in mining. If you want him to shoot your drone.
He's not doing it, so I'm just gonna get this enemy to do it. Shoot my drone, you ugly fuck!
You have located a bomb.
Thank God. All right. Anyway, the reason Detroit has the largest Middle Eastern population outside the Middle East is because they mostly went there for jobs in the automotive industry.
Spotted. 4 last operator standing.
He was in red 90, George. Your teammate is not with you, by the way.
Nice.
He was in
Four
pillar.
eliminated.
I don't know. The only place that I've had better Middle Eastern food than Detroit is the actual Middle East. That's the only place that clears. Everywhere else, sorry, you're second to Detroit when it comes to Middle Eastern food.
Beep, 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 beep.
Wozul, thank you for the 5-month resub. Welcome back.
Secure the bombs.
Is deployed.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready.
When did I go to the Middle East? Fairly recently. I went to Saudi Arabia. Fucking food there was so good, dude. If I could only have one group's ethnic food forever, what would it be? Oh, I've thought about this before. Easy. Japanese. I feel like the Japanese have the widest variety of different foods and stuff like that that are like all super good.
Be ready for hostile action.
Metro, LA, Detroit, and New York have 1/3 of the U.S. Middle Eastern population? Yep. Trust me, I'm also Middle Eastern. I know my Middle Eastern food. I know my Middle Eastern food. Promise you that. South Korean food? Nah. Well, I don't know. I guess I've had a decent amount of South Korean food, but not enough. Really. The food that I've had, because okay, I'll tell you why I like Japan. Okay, I picked Japan as my food place because Japan has like ramen, which I could basically eat ramen every day and be like super fucking happy. Plus, they have like steaks, right? They have good, they do steaks. They do different types of barbecue. They have sushi. They have udon noodles and stuff like that, right? They have, honestly, they have good salads and stuff even. Like, I don't know. I feel like Japan just kind of kills it when it comes to, like, everything, pretty much. So I think that the reason I picked Japanese food is because Japan has such a wide variety of food and like pretty much all of it's good. I mean, I guess you could say US because the US has everything, but I feel like that's kind of cheating.
Op 4, last operator standing.
You're set on homemade jambalaya? Nah, I mean, I love Cajun food. I've been to New Orleans before, and Cajun food is fucking, it is A1 as fuck. It is seriously so good. A lot of people just don't know. If you have a Cajun restaurant near you, hopefully it's a good one. If it has good ratings, you should go there for sure. But yeah, Cajun food is fucking good. But if I had to pick one food to eat for the rest of my life, or one, like, cultural food, I guess, to eat for the rest of my life, or, like, country or region or whatever, I would not pick Cajun for that, even though Cajun is very good. And there's even more than just, like, there's a whole bunch of, like, dishes that are, like, Cajun, too. There's, like, honestly, like, I went to, like, a Cajun restaurant one time that had, like, goat and stuff, and it was really good, actually. New Orleans food is more Creole than Cajun. Cajun food is more reserved for the rural areas of Louisiana. I don't know. We went to, like, Cajun restaurants. The person it was back when I was working my old job. I was there for work, and there was a local who took us to, like, an actual Cajun restaurant, like an authentic Cajun place.
Head deployed, awaiting target.
10 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defense accordingly. Down to 5 seconds.
Ever.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Stay clear of the blast. Back is ready.
Yeah, you probably have, like, a shellfish allergy or something. Seafood's fucking great. I wouldn't want to eat seafood all the time, though. But I do like an occasional seafood dish is nice. No idea what that is, Sizzy. Spicy gator. I did have gator when I was in New Orleans as well, but it was like a soup that I had it in.
Mag is ready. Let them go.
Oysters? I don't know, bro. Like, I feel like people just pretend to like oysters a lot. Like, they're good, but they are nowhere, like, worth the money at all, man. The last time that I got oysters, I was at, like, a nice restaurant with, it was, like, me and, like, my brother-in-law, like, my wife and his wife. And, like, we went to this, like, really nice restaurant, and we ordered, like, oysters, like, fresh oyster, or, I don't know if they were, raw oysters. like Rockefeller style, and they were fucking like $70 or something like that for whatever, fucking like 12 of them or something. I don't know, not worth it. It's like the same price as a steak for like 12 oysters. They're good as well, but it's not like something that I crave, I guess.
Op 4, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Not something I crave. But if they're there, like, I'll eat them. I'll eat them, though. Raw tuna. Crab with shrimp, corn on the cob, potatoes, a good bit of Old Bay, and hot butter. Oh, you're talking about, isn't that like, it's like the seafood boils that they do in, like, Louisiana. I have had that before. Don't they put crawfish in that, though? Not crab. Oh, it's a Maryland crab boil. Okay. I've never been to Maryland before. My actually, it's kind of fun. Not Maryland.
Protect the bomb.
My dad and my mom went to Maine just to eat food. They went with my one of like my whatever, like one of my dad's friends. Like they went like as a couple's vacation, and they literally just went there to eat food.
Insertion.
Honestly, that's the right way to travel. You just travel to eat.
5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Thank you for sharing, Cheeseburger. What's on, Chags? See, I more pick destinations for. I mean, I don't really take vacations much anymore, but I either take them for like sightseeing or like relaxation. That's like what I used to do for vacations, I guess, back when I used to. Well, I mean, I did go to the Bahamas this year, so.
B is clear. Reloading! Reloading!
Should I come down?
Location has been compromised.
I think so.
Doke.
I think you got to. White looks good, George. You can walk
One
in.
Op 4 remaining.
Where's this guy?
No idea. I think he's there. Oh,
Yeah,
you're right.
gotta be. Oh my god, this guy's just opening. No, he's not white all. He's like bar. Freezer? Yeah, it's freezer.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Our teammate just started shotgunning that wall, even though we were like completely safe. Everything was castled out.
What an idiot.
All good. The all-in bet worked out. There you go, brother. That arm, wacky inflatable warden arm. Hey, we got champion back. Was that?
That's number 3. There's
Mm.
6,000 of these fucks. Holy shit.
I am champ number 5,649.
Switching accounts.
Oh, you got your champ back on that one or something?
Mm-hmm.
Woo! We got champion back again for the 930th time. Used to live in Clearwater, Florida. The fresh fish there is insane. Ooh.
George,
Fresh
are there
fish is
any other
always
games
nice.
that you like play in your free time or no? This Siege it?
Mostly Siege, yeah. I'm too busy to be like outside of the hours that I stream. I'm like not able to game ever much.
I feel like that would I don't know. You must truly love playing Siege, man, because like I don't know if I could do that.
I don't actually like the game. Bro hates utensils. It was actually funny. I was talking to without getting specific, probably certain agreements and stuff, but there was a long period of time up until like fairly recently where I would have made like the same amount of money whether I stream Siege or any other video game. And it didn't really matter, and I still just stream Siege. I just like the game.
So you could have made a lot of money playing another game, but turned it down.
Mm-hmm. But oh, I just like playing it every day. I don't mind playing other games here
Like
and there,
periodically. Yeah. My game just told me I needed to update and restart.
but oh, fun. The mall fuels me.
Okay, I'm in.
It does.
This game is whack.
Mm. All right. I am gonna go put these plates in the sink. I will be right back, chat. And Kersey, thank you for the 22-month resub. Welcome back. What's up, Gains? What's on, Kersey? Just chilling, dude. Just chilling. I'll be right back. Ugh. Oh my lord. All right. Be right back.
locate a bomb.
Hey, whoa, what's with the spam, huh? I just come back to a fucking wall of spam, dude. A wall of spam. By a bunch of spamming chatters. Okay.
10 seconds.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll take 8. This is better.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb. You located a bomb.
Okay. Got him back.
You're good. Maru is in sight and nobody is
Oh.
there. You should go repel him to be
Cool.
the case.
Coming over there.
Setting up a
He's dead.
Got deployed.
How did we end up on this pile of shit?
Second floor.
Bradley! Thank you for Twitch Prime 11 month resubscribe back. First time tuning in a while. Was it awkward telling the wife and kids about the new wife and kid? Only one wife and kid. Only one wife, one kid. But thank you very much, Bradley. There's one geisha, one is dragon somewhere. So why in the fucking world is this dipshit fucking laying there? Okay. This map doesn't really have a soft spot for you. I fucking hate this map. I literally won the invitation on this map and I hate it.
The diffuser has been recovered. Op 4
I don't know, it's just an annoying map, bro. I'm just not an enjoyer.
mission successful.
As a wild, I know.
Oh, George.
Thanks, bud.
I just shit on those kids. They got the 1-2 smackaroo.
Coast. I do like Coast. It's pretty good. I would say favorite map, probably Club. Or like, probably, no. Oregon, probably then Club. I honestly really like Night Haven. I know people are kind of like, meh on Night Haven, but Night Haven's fucking good, dude. I like that map. I'm an enjoyer. I'm an enjoyer. Mm-hmm.
Ten seconds to insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
This is live, yes. No more. I only did reruns while there were drops. That was it. Not an everyday thing.
Reloading. Drones up and running.
Alright, office's side is clear right now. Okay, there's one that just came in from Dragon. I don't know where he is. He's okay. On the stooping. He's in terrace now. Shot my drone.
Device ready.
I'm gonna go open gauge on these guys. Hold up. Keep pushing. We have house side control. I gotta get this guy out of here.
They're gonna peek you from that terrace window.
Yeah.
George. Left of your window. Hard left of your window. Wants to move.
Everywhere. Horses on the ground.
Prone close.
Yeah. Is it an angle trip on Jaeger? A brave lad. They still did
I
the
agree.
stupid thing.
Wait, does Ace's does that uniform actually have a golf club
Mhm.
on his back?
It does indeed.
Gotta
Yeah,
bring
they
a
still
patcher.
have that
Gotta
like
get the wall
two.
open.
They still have that thing where you have to wait 2 weeks to get the new operator unless you had the battle pass. I mean,
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
the move honestly is like at the beginning of the year, they sell the year pass for $20. If you buy the year pass, for $20, you can what's it called? You get $5 of rainbow credits back if you complete the battle pass every season. So if you play the game a pretty good amount, it's always worth it to buy the year pass at the beginning of the year. You get all 4 battle passes when you do it.
Located and defused.
So it is extremely worth it. Otherwise, you have to buy each battle pass for 10. Or maybe it was 30. I don't remember what it was. It was discounted, so you get like almost all your money back or all your money back.
Claymore going down. For a try. What's your use? RC going out.
I'm gonna open lounge wall too.
Hostile spotted. Second floor. Inbound RC.
Set that outside. Wonderful. Someone's bar.
Nothing
We can't.
set up, George.
We can't really plant because they're just playing solo. I can plant on the bar. I'm gonna do it. Whatever. Got plan off.
Protect the diffuser.
Stay behind me.
Last stop standing.
Good samurai. All the way deep in. Nice.
Our teammates let that guy walk and kill you.
Mission successful.
No, I killed 2 people.
Oh, you just ran out of ammo.
Yeah,
I don't know what they were doing.
You see my death icons on the couch. I was laying down on the couch. They're just inside terrace door. Killed 2 people like that.
Easy.
I'm a specimen, dude. I'd be so upset if I died like that.
Pounds? Well, there's like euros. There's also like pounds. There's also like
I
dollars.
died with the samurai. The
There-
LM
But
kid.
like dollars, there's like a lot
He
of different
traded me
types. There's like
instantly.
Canadian
It was
dollars, Australian dollars, US dollars. There's other types of dollars too, but yeah, isn't quid like just like slang for like a dollar, like, you know, 1 pound?
Protect the bombs.
It's kind of like, yeah, it's like the US saying like a buck, you know, like, or, you know.
Camera feed up and running.
I tried a controller. I've played on a controller before. I am fucking terrible with it. And I used to play Call of Duty a long time ago on console, so I don't know.
Be advised, a bomb location has been compromised.
I always thought it was like a 1 pound, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
10 seconds.
Active.
5 seconds to count.
Wires going up.
Op 4 is located the bomb. Engage.
Yeah, it's like pence, right? Yep.
Loading mag.
Device set.
Yeah, we had a pretty big storm earlier. I mean, in my area, we just got rain, really. Like, that's more or less it. Just a lot of rain, some wind. Oh, that's pretty much it, but... Canadian Monopoly money.
Beauty's in place.
They're planting, apparently.
Really? How?
Yeah,
A bomb.
I don't know.
Disable their diffuser. Located. Disable it. Op 4, last stop standing.
Where did they plant? What's the matter?
Friendly destroy the diffuser. Mission successful.
I'll never forget, dude, the funniest fucking shit in the world. I told this story before on stream, but I have to make you just die laughing. So this year, when we went to the the Rainbow Six Invitational, it was like a bunch of content creators, but like the table was me, Varsity, Cross Archon, and Evan Braddock. Okay, so we're at this like arcade, and they gave us like loonies and toonies, which are like their $1 coin and $2 coins, right? So we had a bunch of like loonies and toonies like to play, you know, these arcade games with that they gave us and stuff like that. So we're all playing games and whatever and stuff like that. And then Evan goes, oh, I have to spend the rest of my
Don't worry, Jordan, I got
tokens.
the boss G this round. We'll win
And
it.
Varsity got so mad. He's like, those are not tokens. Those are our money. He got so upset. And Evan's like, I didn't know. He's like, it just looks like tokens.
Barbed wire is up.
Oh my god, bro. I love Evan.
Laser gate online.
Activated device. Changing mag.
10 seconds. 5 seconds
I know, dude.
Raise the wire.
That was like the most random, like, that whole day was like really random. And
I'm reloading.
Wall secure.
we,
Camera feed up and running.
we went to, this like arcade. I actually took it's on my vlog. If you guys ever saw my vlog from when I went to the Invitational, that arcade is there. It was like a 90s style arcade.
Activating camera.
And it was like 80s, 90s style arcade. Sledge by like Tidor. Oh no. Another one. Is that
more?
you?
Yeah, that was me.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going out.
In the US, yes. Okay. Thatcher on the drum, shot the cam. In the US we do have dollar coins and shit. But they're just not like super common, really. Watching your terrorist cam and oh. I could see in Dragon too. Alright, he's peeking out. Two ping right now to I'm just soft pinging where she is.
Op 4, last operator
Gonna
standing.
hard pinger.
Hostiles eliminated.
Watch this. This is so stupid.
Oh my god. Yes, but we do like okay, so we have like the $1, they're like gold, $1 gold like Sacagawea coins that we have in the
Did you tag
US.
that sledge at all, George?
Maybe. I don't know. And then we have $2 bills in the US as well. But like they're not that common.
George.
I just went up 1,000 points in champion by getting 15 elo.
Yep.
There was
Did
actually
you tag that sledge at all?
I don't know, maybe.
Dude, he got one pump back into the century. Those
Well
terrorists tried.
that thing, if you hit him in the chest, it one pumps like a 3 armor.
Oh, really? Oh.
I think it does 127 damage.
Huh. I didn't know that. I'm gonna start using that. Thing's a body shot machine.
Elman always uses that thing. Let's see.
Yeah,
Oh, it does
but
125. So yeah, I mean,
You
does.
had to have tagged him then, because I bodied him.
Well, even if you body him, that's still a kill. It does 125 in one hit. That's a kill.
I think I would have downed him though. Yeah.
Really?
If you
Maybe.
don't
I don't know.
I think if you don't do more than 20, I think it's like 10 or 20 HP over their actual HP, they get downed.
I don't know. I don't think. Maybe. Let me see. Okay, yeah, Kellis is 135. That one hits for sure. But then again, I think you down a 3 armor. I don't know. Maybe you are right. Anyway, yeah. Silver
I think you
coins
have
and
to
stuff
do,
like that.
15 or 20 extra HP.
I actually have some silver coins, like a few, not a lot, but back when I worked as a cashier, I obviously knew what, silver coins were, right? Anything from 1964 and before. So I used to, if somebody paid with like a coin, I wouldn't know generally at the moment, but when I was like clearing out my like tray and like counting out my tray and stuff like that, I used to check through them, and if there was any silver coins, then I would just, take them out of the tray, tally them up, say it was like $1.10 worth of like silver coins or whatever. I would take $1 out of my wallet and a dime out of my pocket and put it in there and replace the $1.10 and keep the silver money. I mean, our like manager and stuff was fine with us doing that. He's like, I asked him, like, if there's like silver money in there, can I just keep it? Like, obviously replace the money. He's like, yeah. He's like, as long as your register checks out and you have the same, the money that's supposed to be in there, he's like, you're fine. So I have some silver coins now because of that. Not like a ton, but like a little bag. Kind of cool. Silver? I don't think it's ever going to go up very much. I mean, that's just stealing, though, to just take the money, dude. I'm not taking the money. I just put it back. It was never very much. Like, it was generally like $1 or something like that for the whole thing. Like, max. Like, most days, there wasn't even any silver coins in there. Every once in a while, there'd be a dime, a quarter, max. You know, there's only one coin at a time in there. So, you know, I mean, when there was one, I would just replace the dime or replace the quarter with the quarter I had in my pocket, and that's it. That was it. So, back when cash was actually more common. Okay, well, what you're describing is just stealing. Like, 'profiting like a businessman. I mean, not at all, dude. That's literally just stealing. You literally just described theft. Like, mm-hmm. Cool though, man. What am I eating? Some nuts. Some, I had a few Brazil nuts in there. Some cashews and some pistachios. I love how your mind has changed on this now all of a sudden, Almir. 6 months ago, you said the exact opposite. My girl tried to send 3 hours at a grocery store with that because she had no idea. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, you have a job at that point, right? I mean, most of those people are just stealing because they think they can get away with it, right? Sucks, but I don't know. Shouldn't steal. It ain't right. Mm. You got a guy at your job got fired a few months ago for floating himself. He took 300 and put it back the next day, and the camera saw him, and they fired him. They should, yeah. I mean, you shouldn't be stealing shit. I mean, whether it's a penny or it's $1,000, you shouldn't be stealing. That's it. That's why I said, like, when I worked at a grocery store, um, you know, if I was when I was there, you know, if there was even like, you know, you guys know like what wheat pennies are? They're like old pennies. There was a wheat penny in my till, right? When I was like a cashier, I would fucking take the wheat penny, which I asked the manager. They're fine with me doing it. I would take the wheat penny out, take a penny out of my pocket, and replace it. That's it. Oh, we have that cheater on our team again.
Which one?
Oh.
Secure the bombs.
Stealing because you need food. I think most of the people that make that equivalency are probably generally speaking from like upper class, you know, whatever, middle upper class, like bringing where they've probably never had any struggles or anything like that, and then they say it as a thing because most of the people, generally speaking, that are stealing stuff, if you ever actually been in a bad area before or like lived in a bad area, it's like literally like crackheads just stealing shit or people that are being opportunistic.
Op 4 has a diffuser.
Like that's all, generally speaking. It's most people that are like actually in need are able to get government assistance, or there's food banks. There's like a lot of other options. Most of the people, like 9 times out of 10 that are stealing, are like actually just crackheads, or just stealing to get a fix, or just people who are kleptomaniacs. Like that's like literally it. No, like I worked in.
servers, George.
I don't know. I mean, we could probably just run delay. This one's been fine overall.
Has been indeed.
Doesn't always work out like that. I mean, I'm just telling you this. I worked in a grocery store in like literally one of the poorest areas of Detroit, right? Like one of the lowest like median incomes in the entire United States for like a zip code. Okay? And like I will tell you that 99 out of 100 people, well, 95 out of 100 people that stole were people that were just like crackheads or people that were trying to like resell shit or people who just didn't want to pay for something. I'm telling you this. I will promise you've never been to an area like that in your entire life. By the way you're saying this. Because anybody who has actual experience with this shit, there are people from time to time. And honestly, when there were people from time to time where that would happen, most of the time, like, our manager or, like, the employees would just, like, I don't know, you just take care of people. Like, you know, if that is what it is, you know. There's also, like, the thing is, there's also food banks. Like, pretty much anybody who wanted them could get food stamps, right? EBT, WIC if you have kids. So it's like I'm promising you that, like, literally, like, 95 out of 100 people that stole were just either kleptos, crackheads looking for their next fix, or just, like, people looking to resell shit. I promise you. Right. I mean, I'm not gonna get involved with someone stealing shit anyway, to be honest, generally speaking, because, like, I don't know, it's not my fucking business either way. Like, a lot of people that are stealing shit are, like, not, like, the brightest. Like, a lot of times, like, they're literally on drugs and shit, and they fucking, you know, I just fucking shank you for, like, you know, calling them out. I don't know. I mean, like I said, generally speaking, you're able to get food stamps and EBT. You know, you're able to whatever EBT. You're able to get WIC. There's food banks. I mean, you can't just be like just taking shit. It's not how the shit works. There's a whole bunch of different assistance programs and stuff like that. That's all I'm saying. Your sister had $200 for the whole month for her and her kids. And I don't know. There's something weird about that. Normally, you would not get $200 for just a single person, unless you're talking like a very long time ago. And like, you definitely get more than that. They actually did one thing that I think was like I actually was like really disappointed with is they cut a lot of the food stamps down a little bit. It's like food is fucking expensive, dude. Food is fucking expensive, and they like cut the food stamps down a little bit. I mean, you could still get by on like what there is technically, but like I don't know. That is like really shitty. They should have like kept the like at least in Michigan they did. Well, I don't know. Almir's don't listen to Almir. Almir's an idiot. I'm telling you, like Almir has never been out of his like little bubble. But I'm saying there's like as there was a lot of soup kitchens, at least in the area that I was, which I said like I was explaining to you is like literally one of the most impoverished areas like in the United States. But there was, you know, food pantries, food banks, I don't know, same thing. Soup kitchens, you know, food stamps are available. If you have a kid, you should be able to have WIC too. So I don't know. I don't know how your sister was only getting $200 a month with a kid. That seems like she must have been like working maybe as well. Like that's the only thing. Because normally, like if you have a kid, you get like I don't know how much you get now. Back then, like this was like 15 plus years ago that I'm talking about. Is was the Walgreens and what job is paying $7.25 an hour? Actually, $7.25 an hour. Where do you said you're in Houston and they're paying $7.25 an hour? I don't know, bro. I feel like you're just making shit up for an argument. I mean, maybe not, but like there's a whole lot of shit that's like not adding up. This must have been like many years ago. That's like, yeah, I mean, hold on. I'm gonna check something. Okay. Minimum wage for Texas is $7.25, so it actually is. But like, I don't know. I would find it hard pressed to know that Walgreens in Houston is paying that. I mean, it's possible, I guess. Okay. Okay, Walgreens pays a minimum of $10. Oh, this is in Michigan. Let's see, Texas. Texas pays $10.85 an hour for cashiers or stockers, and up to $20.58. So, but the range for Walgreens in Texas is $10.85 per hour to $20.58. But the thing is, like I'm saying, like technically, I think the minimum wage in like Michigan, for example, I think it's like $10 or $12 an hour, something like that. But dude, you can go to like every single place, at least by me, and even honestly in bad areas and stuff too. They all have signs up that are like minimum, probably like 15, 16, $18 an hour. Like, and it's not like the little like before, they used to say that like up to. They have a big fucking like red text starting at. Like for like the. Well, that's my point. At Walgreens in Houston, I can't imagine that you'd only be getting like. There's no way you're getting federal minimum wage there. I mean, anything's possible, I suppose, but.
Secure the bombs.
You have the same people again?
No. Different cheater though. Let me see your let me see your shotgun skin. Yeah, that's actually fire. Wait,
It's the
what
old Twitch
skin
Prime
is
one.
this?
4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses
Really?
accordingly.
Yeah, it was free. You have Prime.
Oh, then I have it on my main. But
Mm-hmm.
10
that's
seconds.
clean looking. Oh, don't reinforce that, George.
5 seconds left.
You wanna go out?
I'm going out.
What if this guy comes back?
Bomb located by
He
Op
won't.
4.
I
Hopefully
know.
not. Oh, you don't?
He was talking to me in game chat, yeah.
Mm-mm.
Alright. I'm inviting you, George.
Maybe it's
That's 2 in a row.
Yeah,
That's 2 in a row.
a little cooked.
Our luck is run thin.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just saying. Stealing is at the end of the day never right. You know. I just feel that there's as somebody who, like I said, worked in like a truly bad area and stuff like that, there was always, like I said, the vast majority of the theft was just people who were being like kleptos. They're just being opportunistic because they could just get some shit for free, or they were like like the majority was like literally crackheads, like just looking for like another fix, pretty much. And like I don't know, that's mostly it. I would say there's like literally out of 100 people, probably less than 5 would have been like stealing because they were hungry. So I don't know. That's all I'm saying. And I actually felt extra bad for those people because they were hungry, so they were stealing. But I also felt like the thing is that you're not like, okay, like I'll give you an example. Like Almir is like not understanding as well. You are born into an environment where you have 2 parents that care for you, you have a roof over your head, stomach full of food, all that kind of stuff, right? Okay. The difference is that a lot of people are like not intelligent enough. They don't understand things, and it's by no fault of their own, right? It's not by any fault of their own. I ran into many people who like were eligible, for example, for um who were eligible for like EBT food stamps, a whole bunch of other federal programs, state assistance, Medicaid, all that kind of stuff, right? But they didn't do any of it because they couldn't even read, for example, right? That's all they've known in their life. All they've known is that like they're in like poverty. No one's telling them to go to school. No one's like forcing them to like get their shit together and have drive. I mean, there are people who could do that stuff on their own, but like a lot of people don't. So I would always try to help those people out. I mean, I don't know. The store I worked at was pretty cool. Like, if somebody was like actually hungry, it was always pretty easy to tell. They would just give them food. They'd also tell them like, you know, how to get signed up. Like we would like as employees would tell them how to get signed up for stuff, where to go. But like I said, those people were not like super common. Right, but I'm explaining the majority of people that steal food are stealing the food to trade it for crack. or like generally heroin, honestly, but not to eat it. Or they're doing it because they just can get it for free. That's it, you know. Hmm. Uh, 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 uh. Oh yeah. You know something that I would witness all the time too? I'll give you an example. There were people who used to go to the store that I worked at, right? It was like I said in a really, really, really bad area. There's people that would be on they'd be on like they'd be on like EBT and stuff like that. Government assistance, all that kind of stuff. They would come in, they would buy like whatever the cheapest like pop was that was on sale with their card and stuff like that or whatever. And then they would dump all of the cans in the parking lot, and then they would bring the cans back in and put them through the can machine so they can get cash back. And then they would literally just go use the cash they got back to go like buy drugs. So, I mean, trust me, there's a lot of shit that I saw that was just like, order. All right. Let's get it. Mm-hmm. There's a whole bunch of shit you'll see that's just like just absolutely wild. There is a lot of stuff that is wild. That used to happen too. The store that I worked at was always like on the up and up. They never did that kind of shit, but there was definitely like party stores and stuff like that that actually got caught doing that. So what they would do is like people would have food stamps and they would like swipe their card and give them like cash back for like a smaller portion, which is by the way a massive fucking crime. Like so yeah, there were like little like party stores and stuff that were doing that like all the time. So not supposed to. That is a like a felony, I'm pretty sure.
Locate a bomb.
All right.
We actually get a legit game.
I think so.
Thank goodness.
I saw Oppenheimer and it was mid as fuck. I'm sorry. It was goated. It was mid. I'm sorry. Warden, peeking the single window or maybe east, and there's a frost and monitor.
Insertion in 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
IQ is too low to understand bombs. How about I actually read the book American Prometheus, which I promise actually none of you dumb fucks did. Okay. I've also read like other biographies on Oppenheimer. The movie was just it did a bad job of explaining and getting points across. It was very jumbled how they went from like all these different areas. Like I obviously understood what was going on because
Okay.
I read the fucking book, right? And I've read other I love history and stuff like that. But with that being said, one's in break, Jaeger. With that being said, okay, the movie was way too
Shoot down the break
jumbled.
room door for your teammates. George.
The movie was like way too jumbled. It kept jumping way too much between like present day, like the board
Jaegers
meetings
and
and the
security
Senate
on the
hearings,
bridge,
or whatever, the confirmation hearings, and like it wasn't like a lot of the stuff in the movie was like not. Why is my fucking PC freaking out? It wasn't very like clear in the movie. Like they did a very bad job of like
One still break in the in the security rotate and then 190. Security rotate and then 190.
Changing mags.
Security.
Friendly operator
Security
remaining.
last,
1
George.
op 4 remaining.
He knows you're there. He's crouched behind.
why
on you.
my game's
He's to
freaking
the
out.
left.
I killed him anyway.
Dead. Nice.
Oh my god, bro.
Eliminated.
Anyway. Well, listen.
Good shot.
Anyway, I think, you know, that's it. Movies, I don't know. It's like freaking out. It's making my mouse go everywhere. I don't know why. It's fucking annoying. I thought I was going to lose that, honestly, because of that.
Game looked good there.
Yep. It's
him
jittering
in
all
the
over the
face.
place.
Oh.
Anyway, I will tell you why. Okay, listen. At the end of the day, this is just my opinions on it, okay? I may have also overhyped the movie because I love Christopher Nolan's work, his movies, all that kind of stuff. His directing is generally like very good, right? I love World War II. I like history, like as a topic. I like Oppenheimer as a historical figure. I've read, like I said, American Prometheus, which is what the book is, you know, that's based on the movie. Came out in like 2005. I've read like biographies and stuff on him. Just always thought he was like a very interesting character. I thought the actual movie was very like it was like they just jumped way too much from the hearings, like his like board hearings, okay, and the confirmation hearings to go back and forth, like back in time. You're going back to Cal Berkeley. Now you're back in Los Alamos. Now you're back to like, you know, they're just like way too much like jumping, way too fucking much jumping, and it wasn't clear. Like I knew a lot of like, you know, I knew like when they would say who a character was, like their name, then it would fucking click for me. But like half the time that things were going on, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Then they would say the name and it would click. I feel like the movie was made for people who have no idea about like the history or have like read the book or anything like that. And then just like to get like as quick as possible of like a, you know, here's what Oppenheimer, you know, here's who fucking, you know, Oppenheimer was and all that kind of stuff. I hate to be that fucking dude that's like the fucking book was better and stuff, but it's just, I don't know.
They cleared the blast.
Loading mag.
I know, like, but the thing was, I felt like the problem was they should have just picked certain points to try and cover, and they tried to cover everything. And they didn't do a good job of that. Why are you running out now, you fucking loser?
Down to 1 friendly.
Ugh! The explosion scene? I don't know, even the fucking explosion scene was just like... I don't know. It was good, but like, I think I was just disappointed, I guess, in the movie.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
I don't know. I think if you're actually interested in the topic, you should read the book. I don't think the movie was very good. I think the movie, I did not see Barbie. I just think the movie was like a 7 out of 10. That's what I'm giving it. I'm giving it a 7. It was literally the most disappointing movie I've ever watched in my entire life. Because I think that also I saw the movie late too. So I guess I was just like reading everybody saying how amazing it was and how crazy the explosion scene was, and just I don't know. I was expecting the world, I guess, maybe.
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
I think it's because I was hyping it up. Because the movie for me, like, I was literally thinking this might be my new favorite movie of all time. I was like, that's what that in my head is what I was thinking. I think maybe, yeah, maybe my expectations were just too high. It's not about knowing the outcome. It's just, I don't know. I really fucking hated the cuts in that movie. I thought they were literally horrible.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
My favorite movie of all time is Interstellar, which is a Christopher Nolan movie. So, like, that's why I was like, oh, fuck, dude. Christopher Nolan's fucking doing, you know. Christopher Nolan's fucking doing Oppenheimer. This is going to be crazy for me. Like, it's my fucking lucky day. Dude, I was fucking talking this movie up, like, since the initial trailer came out, and I saw it. I was so excited. Anybody who watches the stream, I literally would bring it up every single time that somebody would bring up movies. Every time. He's in Fountain. We just do not fucking drone. It's fine. Favorite book? That one's a tough one. I don't know. Favorite book is a hard one.
User has been secured.
Grenade out.
Who keeps teabagging my drone? I don't know. Opinion on cigars. I feel like you know my opinion on cigars. I like cigars. I actually have like a pretty nice cigar collection. By the way, I'll also probably take a little video of my cigar collection and stuff like that pretty soon.
Friendly, last operator standing.
I'll put it on my Instagram or something. Because people have been asking for it and stuff like that. And, there was a company that was really nice. They sent me, I was talking about, like, cigars and stuff, and, like,
Security directives. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds.
Anyway,
5 seconds.
what the fuck was I talking about? Oh, yeah. A company sent me a thermoelectric humidor. So a thermoelectric humidor, basically, it heats and cools your cigars and humidifies. So this way you This way, your cigars are like both the perfect temperature and the perfect humidity, no matter the time of the year. Like, obviously, like my cigars are in my house, and they're like. But the thing is, like, the temperatures for the cigars fluctuate. I'll give you an example, right? And normally you can keep the humidity pretty like consistent. That's pretty easy. You could use like the Boveda packets, and you just fucking throw the Boveda packets inside of a humidor, and it's fine. The problem is keeping the temperature like perfectly consistent. The only way you can keep the temperature perfectly consistent is if you are if you're running your heating and cooling like perfectly, right? So if you're keeping your temperature like at 70 like all the time, even when you're not home, right? So like that doesn't make any sense. When I'm not home or whatever, or when I'm sleeping, the area that my cigars are on, that heating and cooling zone in the winter, I keep it on 60, right? Because I'm not there. Why the fuck should I keep it on 70, right? Even on the best case scenario, I normally keep it at 68 in the winter, right? I mean, we like it like cool. And then in the summer, when I'm not in that area, we keep it on 78. So it's like the temperature is cranking up to 78. There is like a kind of like a cheaper trick to do it. So if you ever have that problem, you could run the humidity low on your cigar humidor. So you can run like 66% humidity or something like that if the temperature is like 80 or 78 or whatever it is. So like that's like a little trick to like keep the flavor like pretty good and stuff like that without like ruining them. Well, that's what I got. Yeah. That company sent me that's what a thermoelectric humidor is. Basically, it heats and cools your cigars. He's in. He's.
Friendly operator remaining.
Our teammates are bricks, bro. Like.
Mission failed. All friendly.
So, anyways, it's pretty nice. That's what you basically get.
Have an AFK here.
Yeah, as bro. All right, I don't know. Our teammates are just not real people.
What's the stats on their second guy on the leaderboard? Second from the top.
I don't know. They're all like pretty normal. They're all like champion, but they're all like whatever 1.2, 1.3, stuff like that.
Yeah.
No, it actually looks like a little fridge. I'll if you follow me on Instagram, you'll see it. I'll probably post it like, I don't know, maybe like Monday or something. I'll have some time to do a little recording. And I'll so I keep mine at 70/70. So 70% humidity with
They just walked in.
70% like or 70 degrees Fahrenheit. The problem is I'm still setting shit up or whatever, and they're like shooting from the other side of the map, and our teammate is fucking AFK.
Oh.
It's pretty cool though. It looks like a fridge, kind of. It looks like a fridge. Yeah, so I actually do not smoke very many cigars, as much as I like to take care of them properly. So the nice thing about cigars are, they pretty much never go bad. As long as you keep them at 70/70, like, they don't go bad. You can keep them for, like, I don't know, at least 10 years minimum, if not, probably more.
This is an archives take. One is 90.
So anyway, I actually don't smoke a lot of cigars, even though I do actually like them. I enjoy them a lot. I only smoke them like maybe like 1 or 2 a year, like very few. Came up metal. What the fuck, bro? This is the most annoying game of
Op 4,
Siege.
last stop standing.
Well, I like to keep like a nice.
All friendlies were eliminated.
I like to keep like cigars around and stuff like that. I don't know. I probably have like 100 or 200 maybe. I honestly really haven't counted in a while. But the thing is whenever I have like friends over and stuff like that, we will have like not all the time, but like sometimes I'll have them. I also will like bring cigars as gifts and stuff for some friends and stuff. So anyway, yeah, that's kind of why. That is kind of why. Oops. Doot. Sink it in it. I don't know. It's really nice. Like, if I had more time to like smoke cigars, I like would consider it. Maybe would consider it. The problem is like I don't have the time. Like a cigar is like you know, obviously they're still at the end of the day it's still smoking something. I know you don't inhale them and stuff like that, but they are very relaxing. I do like them a lot. I just don't have time to sit because like if you have a cigar, it's really like an hour commitment or more to doing like nothing. And I also don't like to smoke cigars myself really too much. Well, no, you don't inhale at all. It's still bad for you though. It's still bad for your mouth, like the tobacco, and you still end up inhaling some smoke. You know, like even if you like it's around you, you're gonna end up inhaling some, right? So it's like I do like cigars, and like I guess I would probably want to smoke more, but I just don't have that time to just be like I'm gonna take an hour to 2 hours to like do nothing basically, but sit back and like you know chill and have a cigar. It's just not a thing that's like possible for me to take that level of time like that, unless I like set aside the time. Which I will, like, every once in a while, but it's pretty rare. I'll say that much. I do not want to fucking play Border again. Oh, I hate this map. I've been playing it so fucking much, dude, and I'm so sick of it. Thank God we got Coast. I just want to change up. The problem is I've just played so much Border over the past, like, I don't know, week or two. It's insane. I feel like a third of my games have probably been on Border. And, like, it's not the worst map ever, but it's just boring as shit to continually play. The people last game were all using, like, streamer mode. I looked at their accounts, and there were, like, a lot of them were fresh. No. Sorry. The last game that we played, a lot of those people, they were all using, like, streamer mode pretty much, but they were all on, like, fresh accounts.
Oh.
So, I don't know. Could have been weirdos, or could have been alts.
Yeah, they're, the 3-letter guy was weird.
All right. The announcer on Border is annoying as shit, dude. Oh my god, fuck that guy. Yeah, I mean, I actually really like cigars a lot. I think, I mean, I would never do this just because of, like, even if I had the time, but, like, if there were no, like, health implications to smoking cigars, I know they're not as bad, but they're still not good for you either. But if there were no health implications to smoking cigars, and I had the time, I would smoke one like probably like, I don't know, every few days. I like them a lot.
Be advised, Op 4 has found a bomb.
But I know they're like the reason part of like it's both a time thing and a health thing where I don't want to make it like a habit. Because it just takes up a lot of time and it's unhealthy, so.
5 seconds left.
Reloading, cover me.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Of course. Alright, on to the next one. Yeah, I mean, if you smoke like 1 or 2 a year or whatever, I mean, it's better not to have any, but I don't know. You just shouldn't smoke cigars or anything for that matter. They're honestly like none of that shit's good for you. It's really not. So yeah, definitely definitely not good either way. Yeah, I don't smoke cigars enough where I think it'll be too much of a big deal. Because like I said, 1 to 2 a year, it's probably not going to do much. You probably just get around that much in secondhand smoke anyway when you're walking down a regular street of people smoking cigarettes, right? I guess it's more concentrated in your mouth, though. Which is obviously bad. Not the end. Oh. Okie dokie. They banned Grim. Interesting. Yeah, we've had some good games actually today. All right. You're about to make fettuccine alfredo at 2:35 in the morning? Actually extreme. Mm-mm-mm.
Secure the bombs. located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Getting
That is
projectile.
the welcome mat. Deploying shield.
Magnet going out.
Deploying welcome mat.
Back, where are they?
They're electrical and garage door, but your boy has
One
garage
friendly
door.
operator remaining.
Never mind, he doesn't. Garage door.
This guy's still holding that angle like a loser.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
Oh my god, man.
That's a freebie too. You one-way him. If he knew he was still there.
Dokey. Right.
Don't reinforce the right side of the main wall, George.
Secure the bombs.
Did they even open the wall last time?
No, they didn't. But I'm gonna put a mirror on that shit.
Reloading.
Chicken cutlet sandwiches are unrated. They are pretty good. Mm-mm.
10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds.
Wait.
Air compression. All set.
Yeah. Okay, sure.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
I still need to go to a fucking baseball game this year, dude. I didn't go to one yet, and I said I was going to. Baseball season's like coming to an end soon. I don't like really watch baseball on like TV at all, but going to the games is fun.
I have a mirror up there, George.
I mean, they're pushed up, buddy.
Standing.
Okay.
They're like on the door.
No, I'm staring at him through a mirror.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Our teammate was going crazy. Was that you? Oh, garage door cam. It worked out.
Victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
The hell is boring? Hell no. Dude, baseball games are fun as fuck to go to. Honestly, watching it on TV is kind of meh. I mean, I used to like a long time ago and stuff like that maybe, but like, I don't know. Going to a baseball game is fucking fun, dude. Just go there, hang out, especially if the weather's nice, chill, eat a bunch of food, have a fucking beer. It's fucking nice, dude. Can't even say that it's not.
Why would you ever run the primary shotgun on Mira, George?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
You want to put the mirror on the main wall?
No.
Oh.
I asked you, why would you ever run the primary shotgun on Mira? Why is it
Maybe
even
next
an option?
season.
Yeah, but still.
Well, I think at the time when Mira came out, when they were designing her, shotguns were the most popular guns in the game on defense because they were like super OP. So that's probably why they initially did it, at
10
least.
seconds to insertion.
I'm gonna give them
Securing the base.
5 seconds left.
the cost of stadium food and drinks. Yeah, that is the one downside. I actually haven't been to a sporting event in about probably like 4 years.
Close left.
4 has located a bomb.
Playing my trump card.
Hate this fucking game, it's so bad.
Throwing alarm word. Night two.
Thank you. Is that you?
Yeah, it was.
Okay. Fuck
It
you.
it clipped an invisible barrier.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
1 friendly remaining.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Op 4 has deployed a diffuser.
I just don't like stretch res. It's
Mission failed.
annoying.
All friendlies
I know
were
it's you,
eliminated.
by the way, George.
The enemy team.
Yeah.
Of course. Why wouldn't people abuse the fucking streamer mode bug? Why wouldn't Ubisoft fix it after like fucking literally like a year? Yes.
There's Wyland.
I'm playing Sledge, dude. I'm sick of playing Breach. I've played like the past like 2 games, 3 games. Bro, is this Peter Rabbit? My wife just gave me like these like little cookies and they're in this fucking cup. Is that Peter Rabbit, dude? That's fucking Peter Rabbit.
We need to locate a bomb.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
10 seconds before insertion.
My Alliance fan? Yeah. I mean, I don't watch like any like. Well, I like to watch sporting events. It's always nice, but I mean, realistically, it like pretty much never happens. I don't watch anything. Just
Now?
this guy just started shooting the wall and fucking killed me. Like, he actually just randomly sprayed and killed 2 people. This is fucking great. Super great.
Delightful.
I don't think they're cheating. I think it's just blessed kill. Could be. Oh, they're stream sniping for sure. But Dip already said they're stream sniping. That one we already know.
1 op 4 remaining. longer in your possession.
Tossing EMP grenade.
You have located a bomb. The diffuser is now secured.
Lights out.
Does Ubisoft take sniping reports seriously?
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
It depends what it is. Like, if the way that Ubisoft does it is like if it's very unlikely unless it's like really obvious. Like basically unless the person like openly admits to stream sniping, like they're not gonna like ban somebody for stream sniping. Like very rare that they would like do that. Yeah, so like if you just like even if you know someone's stream sniping like for sure, right? Because they're like responding to what you're saying on stream.
We need to locate
It's
a
pretty
bomb.
unlikely they're gonna ban them. But the thing that they do take pretty seriously is like harassment. So basically, if someone's like repeatedly Q sniping and stream sniping, like you're probably just gonna get yeeted like pretty quick.
Your drone has found a bomb.
George, you having fun?
Yeah, I am, bud. I think we got this though.
I do. There you go.
Wait, kitchen?
No, they went safe side.
Okay.
10 seconds before insertion.
Right, like one off, someone who's sniping, just because they randomly got into a game with you. Like the thing is that Ubisoft can tell.
You found a bomb.
Like if someone's Q sniping and stream sniping, they can tell when you're queuing up. So if you're like waiting to queue constantly until like a streamer's queuing and you're getting into like all of their games, like it's pretty obvious what you're doing, you know. But yeah, that's pretty much it.
Setting up a second breach.
Disabling electronics. EMP incoming. Coming up. Swapping body. Gemini's offline. Drone's up and running.
Close. Move close to the door. That was your decision.
It's dumb as shit.
Yeah, the guys were like actually stupid. They have a mirror on that wall facing garage, by the way, George. One's down in the spot.
That guy was just sitting there the whole time.
Diffuser has been secured.
Can you fucking please help me? He's like, okay.
Friendly last op.
Oh, forget it. It's like, why even bother? Like, I'm fucking fighting 3 people by myself while this guy baits with Ash. It's fucking incredible.
That's a bug.
Are you Ash?
No.
Oh.
No.
That guy has baited the fuck out of me. Like, it was actually insane. He could have, like, killed the Mira for free. Hockey? Oh, yeah. Hockey is, like, really fun to watch, honestly. It is a ton of fun. I think hockey is my favorite sport to watch,
The diffuser has been recovered.
in my opinion. Hmm.
15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds. Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Hey, GG's, Dan. Okay. Dude. Bobsledding?
We need to locate a bomb.
I've only like watched bobsledding a few times on TV, and it's honestly mostly the bobsled fails. They look very painful. They look very fucking painful.
Insertion in 10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
Reloading.
Only 2 courses in the U.S.
George, I am Thatcher, so let's
all right, get it up,
do
baby.
this shit.
You have located a bomb.
Throw another one up on the other, like where you are, yeah.
Need to reload.
Drop the
There's a mirror there. That would have been good to know. All right, they're on the mirror. Bobsledding? I don't think I'd really go bobsledding. I don't know, man. It's like weird. As I've gotten like older, I used to like love to do like crazy shit. But just as I've gotten older, it's weird. I just I'm not really like super interested in it anymore. I don't know. I've just become like if I have like free time, like I'm not gonna use the free time to go out and
friendly last operator standing.
you know, to like go out and go like bobsledding or do some like crazy fun shit. I'm probably just gonna sleep. Like
Why is that guy leaning?
as
that way?
fucking boomer as that sounds, like if you were talking like 10 years ago, I'd be like, fuck yeah, dude, let's go bobsledding. That sounds sick. Or like even probably like, you know, whatever. But like I'm just like so old nowadays, and like I'm just like if I have free time and stuff, I'm like I just want to sleep or just like, you know. I think your server is turd.
Yeah. Yeah. Let you host.
Yeah, as well. I don't know. My schedule is like also like really weird. My schedule is like really weird. You want to go have your crazy spontaneous stuff out now so you get to chill in the house, bed by 11 p.m. 30-year-old. I mean, I go to bed really late still. I still go to bed every day at like 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning, like whatever it may be. Pretty fucking late. But I don't know. I'm just a big homebody, dude. Like if people, you know, people were going like crazy and stuff during COVID when there was like quarantines and all that, like I mean, outside of going outside and like going on like walks and stuff like that to get fresh air and all that, like it did not really bother me like that much because like streaming is my job and like my hobby is like video games. And about the only other thing that I'd really want to do is like maybe go out for a walk, which you were still allowed to do. So like it wasn't as bad for me. Like I had friends and stuff like that that were going insane. You know. I mean it just depends like what your what your how you are as a person, I guess. For me, like I'm happy doing whatever, I guess. All right, I will cancel the bets since the tip said they were stream sniping, unfortunately. But yeah, dude, I'm like, I think that's also like when I like bought my house and did everything inside of it that I did is like, I don't know, I just don't have to go anywhere. It's like, okay, like why would I go out and get a coffee when I could just like stay home and like have coffee? Like I have like an espresso machine, and like why would like did you get robbed for a noun? No, I just canceled the bets because they were stream sniping their nuts off. Anyway, right? Like I bought like an espresso machine. I don't know, whatever. If I was gonna go out and have a cigar, I just got cigars in my house, now. Like I have them there, right? If I want to have a drink, why would I go to a bar? I have liquor, red wines, white wines, champagne, beers, all my favorite stuff, drinks wise. If I want to have like a Coke or whatever it is, I got it all at home. I got it all at home. It's also just like cheaper at your house too. I don't know, man. I like it. I mean, going out and stuff is nice too from time to time, and I still will, but I'm a big time homebody. Big time. Especially during the winter. During the winter, I like voluntarily just do not leave my like house outside of like grocery shopping. Or like whatever, maybe going out to eat occasionally. Obviously, or seeing family, I guess too, but even that, dude, a lot of times it's kind of nice. Like I get my like a lot of my family and stuff just comes over my house, which is great. I love when my family comes over. Cuz like I don't have to leave my house and like they're just here. It's great. Absolutely great. 10 out of 10. GG Dingo. You're kind of introverted and lazy to get out unless your friends come and get you or you have plans or something. Yeah. I don't know. It's nice. I kind of like when there's like not a lot going on. I kind of like when there's not a lot going on. In some ways. Turtle Hermit George. Yep. I will say though, one thing between my family and my wife's family, we almost always have some kind of family events going on. Sometimes it's just nice to be at home and appreciate your shit. Pretty much, yeah. A lot of times it's like just that's all I want to do. Just fucking relax and or whatever. I do stuff from home a lot, like work stuff from home a lot. Yep. Mm-hmm. Even what's really nice too is just being out on the deck, dude. Like we have a nice size like deck outside, and we have trees and the woods and stuff behind us. Very nice to just. Honestly, one of the most peaceful things that I got is I bought a hammock. Not even like a pricey one or anything. It was like I think $50 or something. Bro, that hammock is the fucking best. I don't have time to lay on it very much, but there was like a few weeks back I fucking, I was just laying in the hammock for like 20 minutes. I was like, dude, I could just fucking sleep here. I was like, I could just fucking sleep here. This shit is great. Your dad got one, he just naps in it? They're fucking great, dude. Honestly, one of like the cheapest things that you could possibly buy that is just like super, super fucking relaxing and nice. Ten out of 10. Estimated wait time 0. Oh, now it's 111. There you go. We have a pool? No, we don't have a pool. We just have like we do have like a good sized deck, and we have the woods behind us. Got a smoker and a Blackstone, so yeah, nice outside stuff we could do. Our driveway is really big to the point where it's like basically can be used as a basketball court, which that's kind of cool. We have like a basketball hoop and stuff. Smoking meats? No. I have not even fired up my smoker one time this year, and that greatly disappoints me. By the way, I was actually going to ask people who use their smoker a lot. I have like a Traeger, like pellet smoker. I mean, I'm going to Google this as well later, but it's just curious since we're here right now. But there's for my pellet smoker, I've left pellets in it over the winter and then all through the summer. So I don't know if I should I mean, they've been covered. They've been in like the hopper, and then I've had the cover over it the entire time. So like, I think they're fine, right? Like, I think it should be okay. But like, maybe not. Let me look it up. I'm curious. Yeah. Oh, you're kind of supposed to, oh, everyone's saying do not use the pellets. Some people are just saying send it. Okay, no, it seems like most people are saying it's okay. They said as long as, there's no moisture, like it's okay. People are saying just like run your fingers through the pellets. They turn to dust when touched, clean it out. If they stay pelletized, you're good to go. Okay. Okay, yeah. Everybody's saying it's basically fine. If you want to be cautious, run your fingers through it. And that's it. They might have expanded, but try to turn on the belts. The humidity in Houston is brutal. It's actually been pretty humid here as well, too, but I don't know. I mean, over last summer, I was using it, and I never emptied the auger, like the hopper. But then again, I didn't leave it over the winter either, and it was more near the end of the summer that I kind of got it out there. So I don't know. All right. Sure. Mm-mm-mm.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Okay. Burn off the first group of pellets for like 30 minutes to an hour just to make sure it's safe. I'm actually pretty sure too that my like hopper is fairly empty. I gotta check it out. I don't know. I haven't even uncovered my Traeger this whole year. I wheeled it out to the I have a part of my deck is covered, and the part that's covered, so my I wheel it under the covered area of the deck in the winter,
5 seconds.
and then it has the cover on it.
You
This
must
guy is
locate
rage
and
shooting
defuse
with
the
blitz. Oh, great. I don't know. Why are you guys not canceling then? What? Down, Ferda. Your teammate? Or I don't even know who's on what team. Oh. I don't know. So what, is it your teammate or my teammate that's cheating?
bomb has been located.
Oh, we're playing against him. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, I thought you meant that there was like a guy on my team. I was like, what? Cancel it.
Throwing frag.
One's by your bathroom window. By my window.
Standing.
Nice job.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Nice. Alright, well. I think we can beat him. If you want, join Discord, but if not, it's all good too. I thought you meant he was like on my team and I was playing against you. I was like, oh, like what? Like, why wouldn't you just cancel? But okay, I get what you're saying now. I feels ya. I actually never cancel, so I get it. I just play it out. Well, if he's cheating, I mean, we'll just do our best, and if we lose, we lose. If we win, we win. It's the ass end of the season. Who cares? Oh, some ribs and stuff.
Locate a bomb.
And now I gotta like, dude. I don't know. I bought like the nicest. Okay, sounds good. Reflect. Well, this is probably my last one. Yeah. Probably my last one. I'm gonna play. After this, we have a little sponsored thing to do. Sponsored thing. Probably play this one out, then do the sponsor thing, and probably call it. I actually got to be up early as shit tomorrow.
5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse the bomb.
I have a 3080 Ti. If you want to see my PC specs, you can just type exclamation point setup, I think. And all my stuff is there. I have like an Amazon page, but... Oh, I think this guy might be getting silly. Evidently, there's a guy that's cheating on the enemy team.
Yeah, I just killed him.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess Reflect is on our team. Do you have a nade, I know?
Hold up, George. I'll get it.
Concussion ready.
Bomb has been located. One on 4 remaining. Op 4 neutralized. Mission
Wait,
successful.
who's on our team, George?
We have Reflect. He's on an alt. Honestly, I feel like we could win, especially if he doesn't go blatant for like the first, like if we get the first 3, then we could probably just like Capcan trap him or some shit and Frostmat him on defense, even if he's going like hyper blatant.
Oh.
to locate a bomb.
Oh, apparently this guy's like going blitz and has no spread on attack.
Well, that's fine. As long as, like, I don't know. Let's just pick these rounds up and
5 seconds to insertion. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
I feel like if we could pick up 3, even if he goes, like, incredibly blatant, we'll be alright.
I agree.
Okay, so Reflex said he's max silver. He only toggled because he thought someone else was cheating. So he said he might not even toggle. Oh, they're still on the other side.
Yeah.
600 without a G7.
Oh, he just shot me through a barricade. Yeah, he's shooting George. He's like going full blatant now.
Yeah. Oh.
It's not him.
Well, I don't even think that's the guy that's like cheating. Is
That
it?
is. That
Okay.
is. Yeah.
Killed him.
He's dead. Oh, shit on him.
Friendly, last operator. 4 last stop standing.
No idea, George.
Your location has been compromised.
I shoot this shit again. I'm gonna lose it, bro. I heard him shoot. He's far.
I think he's like laundry.
You have located a bomb.
Yep, shot cam. Looks like he was full aggressing. Nice. Oh,
Op
George.
4 eliminated.
He shit on that kid.
I have a cheater.
The cheater, yeah.
That guy, I actually pre-fired the fuck out of the cheater. I was like, I know he's just gonna be sitting here because he has fucking walls.
Fucking loser.
We don't lose those easy
Right.
dubs,
He
dude.
did a drive-by hip firing on fucking bowl window.
Okay,
while he was on the roof.
I honestly think we just run full traps and we fucking kill. I think we can kill him.
Okay.
Dude. The rest of them? Are the rest of them getting boosted? Because they're fucking bad.
Yeah, everybody but Booze.
Sending you welcome.
You're on my team. He's trying to track you through the wall at head level and swung you. Okay. Well, alright. Well, I think we can get it. Let's just kill him. I guarantee you he'll, like, run into a trap. And then, like, the rest of these guys are fucking terrible. So I think we should be okay.
5 seconds left. Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for assault. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Sending welcome net.
Oh, good night.
Setting up. Deploying mobile
I just added the stupidest shit. I'm so dumb. He's at the fucking window. I had to reinforce everything in the world, bro. Oh my god. One's in garage.
One friendly operator remaining.
They're all coming through like bull and shit.
Op 4,
Oh, this is so
last
winnable. This
operator.
guy's ass. Is this you?
No.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Tracking his feet right now.
Ah,
All
fuck.
friendlies were eliminated.
That sucks.
Mission failure.
Yeah. Alright, let's just reinforce. I was like doing it all. That's actually how I died. I got caught out. I would have probably been able to kill that guy otherwise. Actually,
Let's do this.
I think only one of them is cheating, but like there could be more. I don't know. Supposedly there's like at least one cheater that's like very blatant.
Secure the bombs.
Okay.
Let's do this.
See the flicking. I think that guy was like, so there's a blatant cheater on the enemy team that's like walling. That last person was not a cheater. My guess is though is that he's probably like getting calls from the cheater to like shoot the wall, shoot the middle, because like that's what cheaters do a lot of times.
Reinforcements.
I don't know how, but oh, we didn't do the main fucking wall. Oh boy,
Yeah.
that's tough.
Seconds left.
Setting the welcome mat.
Op
Bug
4
it.
has yet to locate a bomb.
Shield deployed, you don't.
EDD prime, stand clear. Device prime, keep an eye on door. Let them
Oh, Maru's up.
Op 4 has
Oh my
located a
gosh.
bomb.
Like insight.
Yeah, she was up in dorms.
She jumped out. Really low by window. Low by window.
swapping mags.
Hostiles are gonna
One's on
regret
the roof still, and then one's in dorms. I'll back out of dorms.
God, this shit's annoying. Screen sharing or something? I don't know. Yeah, it might. It just, who knows. A lot of people like the amount of weird shit that I've seen. I've literally seen
Right towards
before.
bathroom door or bathroom window.
I posted it on Instagram before, but there was a cheater who was playing Kavera and he was downing. He was downing. He was downing people with Kavera, and then there was a guy who was getting boosted. That was playing. Doc, picking up the enemy players.
He's in front of the dorms window right now. Oh no. Oh, he's just gonna get shot.
And then,
Yeah.
like,
Just
yeah.
live, George.
is this the cheater I'm up against?
Yes. Yeah. And your clash is outside on him.
Can I run away? Or am I...
Yes.
Come on, help me out.
This clash is the best.
You go no further, bruv.
He's about to die.
Clash?
Fucking bathroom. Dead.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I think it was Reflect that was shocking the fuck out of him. He said he had no bullets and he had to reload. You know when you're getting zapped, I think it like won't let you reload, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god. That kid was so ass. That kid's the worst fucking cheater ever. What a dog shit moron. What an absolute loser fuck. Clash is the best cheater. I think, yeah, Clash and Capcan both are like the cheater fighters. Oh, Reflect was the Azami, okay. That Clash was the best, though.
Dude, he was trolling that guy so hard outside.
That guy does need a new hobby immediately. Hey, GG's, GG's, dude. Nice Clash play. I never thought I'd say those words, but actually genuinely nice Clash play. All right, chat. All right, we are going to, for the next hour, or actually 30 minutes, we're going to play Fortnite. So I actually have a tournament coming up that I'm playing in pretty soon for Fortnite. I already played like a few parts of it. So we're going to get a little practice in, stuff like that. It's actually a different promotion for a different thing, but yeah. All right, bud. I'm going to play some Fortnite.
Fortnite?
Yeah, I have a tournament that I'm playing in. I already played a few parts of it, but I got some more to play
You got a
soon.
tournament at 3:30 in the morning, George?
No. I have to practice a little bit, so I figured why not. And there's like a Twitch bounty for it. Yeah.
Okay.
You're the Frost. GG, Miraku.
Have fun on Fortnite, I guess.
I'm only playing for like a half an hour. But GG's, bud.
GG's.
All right, sounds good. Reflect. Hop in whenever you're down to play and stuff like that. I'll be on playing games. So okay, so chat. What is this about specifically for this one? This stream is sponsored actually by Shell Ultimate Road Trips. So it's for like Shell gasoline. So Shell has entered the gaming space with Shell Ultimate Road Trips, an immersive driving experience in Fortnite's creative mode that highlights the benefits of Shell V-Powered Nitro Plus premium gasoline through the game. I actually bought Shell gas, funny enough, the other day. But yeah, Shell brought together 6 of the best map creators in Fortnite Creative to design 6 different road trips with one Shell Ultimate Road Trips map. Shell's at the center of the game map, where the Shell V-Powered Nitro Premium Gasoline will be enabler propelling road trippers to magnificent worlds and terrains like Fantasy Forest, Canyon Edge, Frozen Town, Cyber City, and the Grand Finale location as well, Ultimate. And the Shell Ultimate Road Trip takes driving gameplay in Fortnite to a whole new level, challenging a player's skills to unlock the most beautiful hidden places where they can take stunning game photos, just like we'd do on any real-world road trip, and then share it on socials using hashtag #ShellRoadTrips. But yeah, anyway, so let's check it out. Let's check it out. Just showing my Epic is offline. Anyways, well, a bit more while we're waiting. I don't know why it's like forcing me to update Dead Island before I launch Fortnite. Interesting. Okay, anyway, Shell V-Power Nitro powers your road trips and takes you to the most beautiful places in the Shell Island in Fortnite Creative. Once again, there's the Shell Ultimate Road Trips, a method that's all about speed, acceleration, and performance. There's some product benefits to better engine performance when you fuel with the new premium gasoline. And there's 6 of the most challenging terrains: snow, coastline, desert, city, alien world, etc. There's some different quests to unlock new roads that will take you to the most picture-perfect spots. And yeah, we'll try to check it out. So there's actually some Easter eggs and stuff too. So hopefully we could find that. Fortnite. Well, I actually played Fortnite for what's it called? For a like I don't know. I play it like from time to time just to keep up with it and stuff like that because this is one of the reasons why Fortnite has like for a lot of sponsored stuff. Pretty much, there's a lot of Fortnite stuff, and I honestly don't think that Fortnite is a bad game. So I don't mind playing it. I actually kind of like it. It's pretty fun. I obviously like Siege a lot more, but I mean, it's not like it's by any means bad at all. It is still a very good game. Okay, yeah. If you just let me know. Like next time you're in, just hop in the stream because I'm like not even in Discord anymore. Reflect, but like we're doing this now. But yeah, let me know whenever you are. I'll drop you an invite and we'll hang out and play some games. That is it. Yeah, I mean, I don't really build at all, to be honest. I don't really build. Not a builder. But, I don't know why this is saying server offline. Is Epic's, like, Epic down right now or something? Let me restart this. Like, it keeps saying that it's, like, down. Then, like, it's downloading. Like, it downloaded an update for Dead Island. Weird. Okay, library. Bruh. So you can't play Fortnite right now? It says server is down. They're under... Are you kidding me? They're under maintenance right now? That is actually crazy timing. When is it going to be up? Do you know? Because the sponsorship is only like 30 minutes. Oh, Lord. Okay, well... That is crazy. Okay, well, Sure. I guess we will... I guess we just can't do this today. So, all right, neat. That's actually crazy. That is actually crazy stuff. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna call it then. I don't know. I could do like... That is insane. And like also very annoying, to be honest. I really wanted to just knock that out today. Okay. Well. I guess we could play one more game of Siege. I suppose. Honestly... I have a few things that I gotta do. So maybe I'll just call it. I think that's what we'll probably do. Well, that's fucking annoying. Fucking annoying. Alright. Well, we're just gonna call it then. If you're new to the stream, make sure you follow and turn on notifications. Follow buttons right here will put me in your followers list. Notification bells next to it. It'll ring, give you notification when I go live. You can click here to send me on Twitch anytime or give subs. If you scroll down, there's my socials right here on YouTube channels. As well as these Twitch panels. If I'm not online, click the About tab to see them. And if they disabled it 50 minutes ago, that's fucking, whatever. Click the About tab to see these. If you're on YouTube, check the description. I have a charm and siege. You want to get it, sub me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account, Twitch account. When you do that, you will get my in-game Rainbow Six charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all guns, all operators, all future guns, all future operators. You sub one time for a month, you keep the charm forever. Tier 1, 2, 3 sub, gifted sub, or free with Prime. If you have Prime, click here, open this window. When you do that, it's pretty easy. You could link up your Amazon account, Twitch account, a family or friends. So pretty cool. Do that, get the charm. And you can sub for free. Also, there's a Cade uniform, headgear, gun skin, and charm that you can get as well. So check it out. You can get up to 30% off G Fuel with code KingGeorge. Click here or type G Fuel in the chat. You can use code KingGeorge and get up to 30% off. If you haven't checked out the site before, a lot of cool, good stuff here. There's Rainbow Six flavors, which are finally back in stock for the Rainbow is Magic stuff. Black Ice is still sold out. But yeah, check it out. You can also get starter kits. They're a cup with 7 flavors. The way it works, you pour the packet upon the cup, add water and ice, shake it up, and you have an energy drink. There's 140 milligrams of caffeine per serving, which is about 2 cups of coffee, same as your standard energy drink. There's no sugar. Unlike sugar energy drinks, the cups are reusable, and it's under $1 per serving when you buy the tubs. And now you could use Prime, and you can use free Prime shipping to get your stuff as well. So definitely check it out. And they also have the back-to-school mix and match BOGO sale, so take advantage of it. You can check out all of Corsair and Elgato's gear. Anything you bought the link supports the stream. You can check out keyboards, headsets, mice, mouse pads, chairs, monitors, light kits, accessories, and more. You could also type Extra Strike keyboard. I got a new keyboard. Exclamation Strike headset. I got a new headset. Mouse pad. You get the idea. And setup to see my setup video and all my gear. Also have PC components to pretty much build the whole PC, as well as full pre-built gaming PCs, laptops, and monitors, as well as PC build kits. You can also check out Elgato and see all of their amazing products, everything from the 4K 60 Pro, which is what that's how you're seeing my computer screen out the face cam. It's how you see me, mic I'm talking into, Stream Deck to control everything, 2 key lights and a ring light, and a mounted green screen. That's to cut my background out. You can check out R6 Tracker. It's completely free. Click here or type exclamation point R6 Tracker to download these for free. That's that custom little scoreboard that I use every single game to see everybody's names. And we also have the merch available. Click here or type merch, and you can see the original stuff, which comes in a bunch of different colors and sizes, but this is like, the default that you see. And there's the Black Ice stuff. Socials and YouTube channels are right here. Twitter accounts right there. I post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube. And I also post and pin my weekly schedule there. My main YouTube channel is right there. I post a new video. Why is this not changing? That's incredibly annoying. Twitter accounts right there. I post on Twitter before, or YouTube, sorry. I'll have an editor actually starting up on that channel pretty soon, hopefully. So, hopefully when the new season starts. So the schedule's wonky there. But my second YouTube channel is still pumping out full games of Siege every day at 9 a.m. Eastern and backing up all my Twitch VODs at 8 a.m. Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook, where I post little clips from the stream. Public Discord servers right there. And last and final thing is a giveaway. We're giving away over $500 worth of Corsair gear, a chance to win a Corsair HS80 Max headset, the headset I'm wearing, a Corsair K70 Max keyboard, my new keyboard, and the Corsair Night Saber wireless mouse, which is the new mouse. So good luck. Enter the giveaway. It's free. It's free worldwide shipping. So best of luck to those who enter. It's a free follower giveaway. No paid way to enter. No bonus for being a sub. Just follow me and Corsair on socials. None of the socials are mandatory. Just pick and choose which ones you want. Okay. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night, wherever you are. I'm going to go pass the fuck out. Well, actually, no. I'm actually not. I have work to do. And then I have... Hopefully I'll get some sleep. We'll see. I got to be up early tomorrow. So I have an electrician coming over. All right, everybody. Take it easy.